Hello, guys. What is up? We are live. Game is live. Game is indeed live. The real dreams, A King and Thunderbird. What's up, guys? We're gonna get ready. Man, I've been waiting for this for so long. I still can't believe it. We are almost done downloading it. We have like 15% left on the file side of things. It is fully downloaded. Let me know if everything on the stream looks good, sounds good. Should be all good. Let me just move the camera a little bit. I think it's fine, actually. What's good? Watching from Switzerland. Welcome, dude. Welcome to the stream. Welcome to the stream. Let's get going. Now, we are almost done. So, as you can see, we are almost done downloading it. Okay? We're just chilling right now. We're just waiting. We're just waiting. But this is a good moment for everyone just to kind of trickle in, you know? And just see what's up. Give everyone a chance to get into the game as well, themselves. Bought my key via retail and Steam has problems. Restart Steam. Restart Steam, connect to like a different download server or something. If you want to know how to do that, like go to Steam settings and then downloads and then like click a different download region. See if that works. Otherwise you just have to restart Steam. I would do that. Restart Steam, like completely turn it off by like going to your taskbar and quitting it. Or like Control Delete, go to Task Manager and quit it. Give this a good minute. BA hype. What's up, Lucas? Man, it's finally here, dudes. It is finally here. I took this entire week off, by the way. So, yeah. I took the entire week off. There's even no download button for you. Just restart Steam. Go to the store page. If it's not there yet, you might have some delays in your region. But otherwise, there's not much else we can do. Let's put it that way. There's not much else we can do besides just restarting Steam. Unfortunately, that is kind of all the control we do have, you know? But we're going to be playing with some content creators today. Believe it or not, we got One Peg, Sacriel, and some others. But first we'll make a deck and then we'll dive over there and see what they're doing. So I reckon they're kind of doing the same thing. So we're almost there. We're almost there. We almost got it, folks. How's everyone doing? I'm at work right now thinking about doing the same. I mean, I don't condone it, but I just got back from a conference, so I kind of wanted some time off as well, so it was a good timing in general. It's on an SSD, so I hope this hurries up. You're shaking in delight. Don't be... I hope you're shaking in delight and not in terror, man. Because that would be bad. Yes, sir. Come on, man. Finish it, man. We'll see how big the nukes are. Nukes are pretty good. I mean, it's good at destroying everything in like if you go by like apartment block range. I would say like 3 big apartment blocks by 3 big apartment blocks, it's gonna delete everything in that area. Which I think is a good balance, otherwise they'll be overpowered. You don't want them to be overpowered. You want them to definitely destroy whatever you hit. But you don't want them to, you know, delete half the map. Because then it's also not really a fun thing, it's more like an asshole thing to do. You want people to be able to recover from it as well. Is it a small black hole then? No, you can still get your units in there. There's no radiation effects. Like, yeah, there's no like irradiation zones if you use a nuke. So I think we're good. It's just a good big old delete button. By black hole I mean like likes to delete everything like a black hole. Yeah, pretty much. Pretty much. The buildings that it does destroy are still inhabitable. They'll just be destroyed like the model will be gone. It will just be rubble. But you can still garrison those buildings. It's just a pile of rubble. So you can still put your infantry in them to somewhat still have some cover. Arguably, it should give you more cover because it's harder to predict where people are, you know? There's no windows. But we're almost done. Got a couple minutes left here. Hope all of you are having a great time so far. Get that download going. Get that download going. I'm gonna turn that off, turn this on. And we wait. I've seen the latest playtest videos by Vulcan and it didn't disappoint. Yeah, if you go to my channel now, there's a nuke in the first 10 seconds. You can kind of see how it is. There's a video out that I released. This is paid, right? What do you mean paid? The game? The game is paid, yeah. It ain't free. No, hell no, it's not free to play. You crazy? Alpha Wolf. You crazy, man? You think they would make this game free to play when it's like the most anticipated RTS game? Where game? It is done downloading here like any second now. So we're good to go. It's good because then it will turn into War Thunder, for example. I mean, basically. I don't think games should be free to play, man. Any free to play game is dog shit. Let's be real. With some exceptions. Is the campaign also ready? Yes. So the campaign, I mean, depends what you find ready. There will be a campaign in the game right now. If you go ahead and download it, there's a campaign. We are pretty much done here. It's just validating the files. We are good to go here in just a second. We are good to go, man. You're waiting to see if servers are good, holding fingers? I mean, yeah, it might be a bit rough, honestly, at the beginning. We'll see how that goes. It might be a bit rough. It might be a bit rough. Not every free-to-play is bad. I mean, I just don't like the free-to-play aspects because it's basically you spend more money on a free-to-play game most of the time than an actual finished pay once kind of game. But that's why I don't like them. But I can still enjoy games that are free-to-play. Gonna play first USA or Russia. Whichever team is available. We're just gonna build 2 decks. 1 for each side. There we go. We are good to go, boys. We are good to go. Let's launch it. Launching the game. EA disagrees. I mean, they can disagree however they want. Let's get it. When is the Broken Arrow soundtrack? Oh, when is the soundtrack out? I don't know. Okay, we're launching the game, boys. Here we go. We got it. Hell yeah. God damn. This is it. Ooh, man. We're gonna take some time building a deck. Obviously. Unless my old decks are still there. Alright, let's see. What do we have here? So we got the campaign. Got some scenarios. We got multiplayer. We got the skirmish. Oh, okay. So we got the campaign already. That's cool. Okay, so it's like... man, that map looks beautiful. That is cool. Then we got some scenarios. One to 3 player. So you can do them co-op. That's cool. Look at that. That's dope. And we got multiplayer, of course. Skirmish is a nice touch. Skirmish is a nice touch. I like that. You can, like, test some things in a kind of a, you know, kind of a setting. It do be showtime. What's your favorite specialization? I think, US... like, Marine Airborne? Probably? But I want to use a Spec Ops... maybe a Spec Ops Armored or a Spec Ops Striker. Let's build a Spec Ops Striker and then we'll go from there, I think. Because I don't think I've tested this out. So is this still the same in terms of multi-targeting and whatever? Multi-target's 3. So they did upgrade, or they did buff the pack 3. So it used to only multi-target, I believe, 2 targets at most. Now it can detect 3 targets and fire at 3. Like, multiple units at the same time. Did they do something with Navy? I remember that you could use carriers in the first gameplay campaign. So there won't be any, whatchamacallit, there won't be any naval gameplay in the game. They might add it as an asset later. It will be in the campaign, but not a multiplayer. Let's see here. I want to just get some artillery in here. I do kind of want a HIMARS with, like, cluster. Yeah, I want at least one. Definitely. So we got 1 Patriot. That is not a lot. 2 Centurions, 1 MML. Striker Shorad. I might just delete the MML. 15 Sidewinders. So these can also intercept missiles, which is cool. But maybe we just get... maybe we just delete that for now. Yeah, that's too much. Striker Shorad is great. You got Stingers, Hellfires. Alright, let's save that. So... with that, I think we are good to go. Yeah, so... okay, so we got a US Spec Ops Striker that is ready to go. So we can use at least that. We got a B2 Spirit with JASSMs. These are cruise missiles. F-22 with a very long-range air-to-air. We got an F-35 with JDAMs. And we got an F-16 with Seed. So we got 2 Seed, a Bomber, an Interceptor. So what I might do is get something... god damn, that is a B-52. Can this thing carry... ooh. Man, how many can that carry? ALCMs. So we can get 20 total. How about the B2? Can get 16. Well, this one is stealthy, so I think that's better. Dude, that is crazy, man. Yeah, we'll go with that. Excuse me. I might just have both of these seaplanes. Alright, so we got the Spec Ops Striker ready. Now we want a Russian deck. I think VDV mechanized. We want to build a VDV mech deck. So only the support tab is a bit too much, so we can do that. So 3 Nonas, 2 Malkas. God damn. 3 Bucks. Is this multi-target? Yep, multi-target. So maybe 2 is enough. And then we can get some trucks. I think that works. We got Sosnas, Panzer, 2 of those. Cool. Yo, Rosie, what's up, man? Everyone, welcome. Say a warm welcome to I'm sorry if I'm pronouncing your name. It's Rocky? Rosie I, YouTube member over there in the chat. And everyone else that is joining in, welcome. Welcome. Rocky? Okay, there we go. Get a dippin'. I'm confused what to take on my Striker Shorad, honestly. I don't know what's good and what not. Striker Shorad, you just want the best of the best. You want Hellfires and Stingers. So I've gone for the Hellfires, and I've gone for the Cage Armor and the Trophy system. Because I get the Hellfires because these can also fire at helicopters and tanks. They're top attack, by the way. You got Stingers for helicopters and planes. You got the 30 mil, you got Cage Armor. It's pretty dang good, man. Pretty dang good. Alright. Let's get a game going. Let me just check the Discord, see what these boys are up to. Let me check. Alright, I'm gonna join the content creator Discord here real quick, okay? So, you might hear a lot of other people.
Low 2,000 J-dumps.
Yes.
And what am I hitting with those?
Anything that you want.
How do we get into the lobby here?
Yep.
Sorry.
No, go ahead.
I'm just looking for help on filling out the last little bitsies here. If someone can help me.
All these guys are making their deck
here. That'd be great, and I'm all good. I just don't know. Out of
Real, hurry up, man. I'm just kidding. You can't hear me right now. Oh yeah, we're gonna get some games going with content creators, hopefully. So this is gonna be pretty dang cool.
AGS, for instance, M8 AGS. It's a light airdroppable tank.
AGS. Okay.
It's actually pretty well. It's a glass cannon. Okay, you have no armor, but you can upgrade it with the best gun of the game, basically, because it's the equivalent of the latest Abrams gun.
Sure, that sounds perfect.
Felix, sorry, I'm trying to set the lobby up.
Yeah, what's
actually,
up?
never mind. I just found that we can search for names. Hey, everybody, put in the gen chat your names in Broken Arrow so that I can invite you guys to the lobby or have you added. Okay.
Yeah, more
And then
you can share a link when you create a custom lobby. You can create an invitation link to it and share it in the Discord, and normally people can join can join your lobby based on it.
Okay, so I'm
above the selection of the map.
Gotcha. Okay. Cool. Okay, very nice.
Very nice.
Question, but for the striker, specialized battle group, is there any particular striker that's like, oh, you should make sure to bring in this troop, this infantry, because they have a specialized striker that brings them in that has an additional like weapon or stat that makes them unique compared to the other strikers? Because I know there's like some units you can bring in, like a unique Bradley that has like, oh, that's the Bradley that has the big HE thing that can blow up a building and kill infantry quickly, but it's only if you bring in the Marines or the whatever. Is there any striker that's really unique?
the recon one. You need to put scouts to get the recon
Why don't you do
striker.
Warno 10v10s?
Okay.
And
Wait.
second is that if the engineer striker doesn't have access to the 30mm gun, so if you want to have strikers with javelin and strikers with 30mm, you basically, it's better to take the javelin on the engineer striker because it cannot have the
Why don't you do Warno 10v10s? Love those. First video I watched of you was you doing Flank No War. Warno 10v10. It's... Just because Warno is difficult to get a good game in, you know? It's not because it's difficult as a game, but it's just difficult to get an entertaining match. It takes like 5 matches to get a good match.
which version? Because there are 3.
The Iron Fist
versions.
APS.
Iron
The
Fist.
applique and Iron Fist APS.
Yeah, Iron Fist will protect you best against missiles. But if you want to be protected against guns and RPGs, you have the ERA package.
There's no Russian bias.
Giving you
It's
extra
quite
HP
balanced
plus,
right now.
Resilience against heat munitions.
It's quite balanced. It
Okay.
doesn't really matter.
Whether you
Gotcha.
feel... Maybe take the APS and you keep it in long distance. You never engage it at close range.
Yeah, standoff. I think that's the play. Appreciate that. Thank you.
So we got a couple of extra people here. Bolt said he would bow out if people are ready to go, but Karma, if you're good to go, Airwing.
Just
we got,
about.
Yeah, we got 1 open slot, and Bolt said he would bow out if there was somebody else that was ready to go. We're gonna fight against AI for those of you guys that are newer and aren't quite sure what your deck's gonna do.
Yeah, if you guys fight, I'm down, but let me know.
I would suggest easy AI, like not to be too cocky because it can be quite nasty in medium already.
How do you designate between
chevrons on the left?
easy or not?
Difficulty?
Okay, there we go. Found it. Yeah, I got it.
Do you want to do mirrored, or does that actually work?
It should work. I think we can play whatever we want.
Okay.
I just kind of did a variety on the enemy team there with the Russian side. If Karma needs more time, then
I'm last points here.
Trust me, it never ends.
Send
It
it.
never
Oh,
ends.
I'm
It never
just
ends.
about.
Start the goddamn game.
The deck stuff never ends, bro.
Yeah.
I just need to shave 60. I'm just trying to figure out where I do it.
Yeah.
We're already launched.
For which discipline?
For Rangers.
They're like
Yeah,
vehicle.
In the total.
Get your ass in the lobby, son.
Usually I take it off infantry because usually
Hey.
like, I've got 4 anti-air, 4 anti-tank, 4 of this, 4 just to take one of them off and have 3.
Gotcha.
You will
Okay.
very often not have all of them fielded at the same time anyway.
Gotcha.
Rather than taking
Okay.
an upgrade off and then you're like making them all weaker, you might as well just take off like
That's a good point.
an anti-tank guy or out of recon or whatever.
Gotcha.
Oh, can you TK in this? What's the friendly
Absolutely.
fire?
Yes.
Just
Yep.
yes.
Nuke
Okay.
kills everything.
Understood.
Yeah.
You have a 1 in 1,000% chance to make a super soldier. Is that right, Felix?
Yeah. It might
An X-Men.
Yeah, you get Magneto.
might go Super Saiyan.
Did you? Yeah.
All right.
Karma, is that you?
Yes, it is. Sorry.
All right.
Mr. Dookie Doo himself.
Mr. Dookie Doo.
Sack and Karma, if you guys ready up, we're good to go. I put it on easy, and it's all Russians.
Battle group. All right, cool there. All right, cool. Ready button is at the top. Okay, got it.
True. And also,
Yeah.
everybody double check that you
Wait, hold
in
up,
the
one
drop
sec.
down
I've
below your
selected
name.
your right deck, yeah.
Uno
Yeah.
mas.
The amount of times I spend like an hour making a deck and I'm like,
There we
let's go, baby! And I join a queue and I'm like, default deck. I'm like, no!
Yeah,
What
super,
is this
super
trash?
important.
Yeah.
Hey, Felix.
Broken Arrow is a real-time RTS in a modern day.
All right, we
But you're about to see what it is. Okay.
Do you want to give a little history on the PTS-4 Duplo and what this goofy ass vehicle is?
It's it's basically how's it called in English? Sorry, let me look for the name in English.
Amphibious?
No, it's like
Big canoe.
a barge, like a barge, you know.
The bar, yeah, it's
Oh, yeah,
the back, the little propellers on the back fucking make me giggle, dude.
It's like a barge, but with tracks.
Nice.
Like, imagine you dig a big canal across all your country, and well, it's not finished. So, what do? Finish the canal, or put tracks on your barge? Well, yeah, that sounds like a better idea.
The anti-mine stuff, we were talking about that a little bit before you got here, Felix. What is the use case for those in the game right now?
Real quick,
like
what do I play on the map? What am I doing?
This is just like a plan thing, just to say
Oh,
like
okay,
where you
it's
want
not-
to go.
it's not like
This isn't
pre-placing.
in-game.
No.
Okay.
Just indicates where
it's a
everyone's
place
going.
where TTP is less than a half a second.
But if you do feel like you're confused about something, just call it out. This is just AI.
Yeah.
Just a warm up round. You guys can see what the setup is on multiplayer if you've only played single player or whatever.
Felix, I gave this feedback a long time ago. I have no idea if it ever became a feature or if it's even on your radar. One thing I always found a bit frustrating was, let's say I wanted to drop off some recon somewhere, so I click on like a transport chopper, click on it, select a couple of recon, click on the map. I now have to like micromanage, wait for it to get there, then click on it and click U, and then click the floor, and then whatever. I know I can also wait for it to appear at the edge of the map and then select it and queue it and everything. Have you considered an option for where you can, when you're deploying something, if you right click deploy instead of left click, you're basically saying deploy the thing here and then tell the transport to auto undeploy, so the player doesn't have to like take their situational away from the front line and go and find that unit and manually queue up, go here, drop off, come back.
What would be the economics? Because that's one thing, but like the thoughts I had, like how we could do that, was either an option, but it would be.
Man, I'm so excited, goddamn.
Do you want your troops to automate?
How many hours has
that
it been
out?
since
Global
release?
option,
Like, not even 1 hour,
feel
man.
would be
23 minutes.
More annoying than anything, because every time you forget about it, your guys unload. So. I mean, it would be a global option. Like if you spawn the stuff and you don't touch it, like the airdrop, for instance, does that. If you spawn a plane with troops inside, if you don't touch it, by default it unloads at the arrival, because well, that's generally what you want
Got
to
a plane
do.
out already.
Yeah, I'm sending 2 Raptors out to get it.
Mine just missed all shots.
Totally misclicked a bunch of stuff. What's the unload button again?
Come on, man.
You? Okay, I got it.
And so, what kind of ergonomics would you propose to trigger this stuff? Like you said, right?
So you know, like at the moment, if you press U, that's like unload, right?
Mm-hmm.
So imagine if I'm deploying a unit, I click in the top left, I click Helo, I click Silent Hawk, I click Ranger, and now when I move my mouse around, I've got the picture of the chopper right where I deploy. If on this screen, I could press U, and it put a little icon over it to be like drop off, and then I just left click on the floor.
Yo, what's up, dudes?
I know that chopper's going to go to that location.
Game stealing your jet?
And then automatically just go
I
back
never
to the
knew
edge
if there
of
was
the
an
map
issue
and
with that.
Why
because
not?
then I can kind of like, you know, send them off. But because yeah, it just gets a bit too intensive when you're having to do that for multiple units in quick succession. You're having to find them on the map, click them, queue up the orders for each one. If you've got multiple choppers that are identical, it's difficult to see which one you've already given those orders to, and so on.
Okay, for this last part, by the way, you can select them and click shift, and it displays the current orders of your unit.
Okay.
So you
I
can
didn't know that.
keep
Thank
track. You can keep track a bit better. Well, I think about it. It's more a problem of feedback. You see, like if it's just a shortcut that is hidden in a list of shortcuts, well, people will maybe not, you know the existence of it. You see, just like, hey, press shift and you can now see what your unit is doing. Well, if I don't tell you, it's not written anywhere on the interface.
Yeah.
So I'm trying to avoid adding too many stuff like this, because in the end, it's just the game is just a treasure hunt, trying to find the correct controls. So yeah.
Did you sleep, Felix, at all?
A bit, yeah. A few hours ago.
Okay.
I went to sleep at 9 AM and like I woke up at like I don't know, 1 or 2.
True gamer.
PM.
Regarding that UI thing, Felix, potentially when so if I click on like Helo and then Silent Hawk and then a couple of engineers, and then you get the little transparent version of the chopper to show you where it's going to drop. What if next to the mouse cursor itself,
This is so
there's
cool,
just little
guys.
things here, U, :
Man, we just killed that thing. How far can you zoom in? Very far.
If I press U now, because it's only contextual in that moment. As soon as you right click that goes away, so it's not like taking up screen space. And you're just kind of explaining the options on the cursor, because then you could have additional options, like if you're calling in other vehicles, maybe they could do bombing runs off, or strafes or something straight off the call-in marker, just because you press L or B or whatever.
Yeah, good idea. Yeah, okay, cool. That's good emplacement. Yeah. Problem solved. Let's do it.
Sick. If you do that, it's the best game ever. If you do that, I'm buying 5 more copies.
I'm excited.
Playing on your 5 different computers with your 5 different hands, feet, and censured.
2 keyboards, 1 foot pedal for each foot, with 3 pedals.
Yeah. Steering wheel. I'll get a sentinel recon out so we can see everything in the mid.
That's what I'm doing right now. Brings in a shot.
The AI actually played one plane at a time.
Yeah.
And not all of them at the same time. That's a war game joke.
I respect it. Ooh, we got a MiG-29. It's dead. Did the Patriot Pack 3 get a buff? It can now multi-target 3 planes.
I don't think so.
Or did I just miss out on that detail?
You've got big tank push F. I'm going to send in some Quenchies.
Man, I'm excited, man. Bought it from third-party key distributor. I mean, that might be the mistake.
Did I see in one of the trailers that there was like the ability to drop directly into buildings, or was that a meme?
You can actually, but it's a bit tricky. Like if you place the helicopter right on top of the building, sometimes it chooses to unload on top of it faster. You see, like rather than going at the bottom of it. But it mostly works on super high buildings.
Okay.
It mostly works on the what? Sorry.
Sorry.
It mostly
All
works on
buildings.
the tall buildings.
Yep.
So if I select a chopper,
Our
and then
server's
press
holding
U,
up.
and then click on
So
the top
far,
of the
pretty
building,
good,
you drop
man.
directly into it.
This is the first match we're doing, though.
If you do that, it will actually snap to the nearest theoretically valid position, which is next to the building. But if you're on top of it and you press like W,
My dudes, you are
sometimes it
taking
will
that.
like,
Yeah.
where do I load the fastest? And nope, here.
Okay.
I was having a lot of luck with it in the last playtest with, surprisingly enough, the Ospreys. Using that just as I would click on a building and fire and forget. And the Osprey would almost always put those, or maybe the guy, if the guys got out, would they automatically run into the building? Maybe.
Yeah, that's the thing, by the way, you can... that's a little... Yes, we were talking about hidden tricks, like if you have a transport helicopter, you press U and then you click on the ground and drag on the building and release a click on the building. The helicopter will actually unload where you clicked and the infantry will move to the building after unloading. So you don't have to, unload right next to the building. You see, you can unload behind the line of building and tell your infantry to move to the next line, like this with a drag and drop.
Okay.
But it's a bit hidden. So we need to find better ways to... You see, we can have cool little mechanics like this, but if nobody knows about them, it's not very useful.
Skill gap, man.
Skill gap.
I got another question. Why does the AIM 260's range not say the next match?
AIM 260?
That thing should be able to shoot aircraft down in 3 matches from the one I'm playing in.
Oh, yeah, in the next. Well, we have a big compression. Well, the Russian R-37 is pretty long range as well in reality.
I remember Nolan making a big joke about it when he was all excited when you added it and looking into what it's capable of. The AIM 260, when you saw the first screenshots of them adding it to the game.
Right.
We've modified it a bit. Like the icon of the M260 is a bit more fancy than in reality. Like we added more like little wings and stuff on the back to make it different.
Make it stand out, yeah.
From an AMRAAM, because otherwise it just looked like an AMRAAM and it's disappointment.
Oh, that range. That is nice.
Nice top-down attack, thank you.
Oh yeah, that was autopilot.
A 50 cal snipers are blasting these motherfuckers.
I need some drones, man. Yet another plane coming out.
I just brought out pack 3. Should be good to go.
Where's our artillery? I got a HIMARS ready. SU-25 coming out.
The Patriot, if I put it like literally flush next to a building so it has no line of sight, like downrange, can it still lock on and fire, or is it going to like the
It might
missiles hit the
blow
building?
itself up.
No, it will
Game
not.
time still pretty
No?
bad.
Will it shoot straight up and then track?
So it's a bit dangerous because as long as it doesn't have direct
Pull that
line
one
of
out.
sight on the plane, it will not shoot.
Need that pack over here.
Oh, so it does need to be. It does need to have direct line of sight from the ground.
Nice.
Yeah, yeah. But it's also trying to predict the way the direction where the plane is going. So if the plane
this is insane,
going
dudes.
sideways in the direction of the building, the Patriot might actually, you know, say, "Oh, I need to shoot 20 degrees to the left to predict the position of the
then it'll hit a
plane,
building.
and 20 degrees to the left is the building, and
Can it
explode
splash itself? Can it splash
Yeah.
like it'll hit
Oh
itself?
yes,
Okay.
yes, it will definitely.
Damn, those are some
Yeah.
big bombs.
What's the button to see line? Oh,
Daggers
alt,
didn't do a good
okay.
job against the
Alt.
BMD2. I guess it was probably a little outranged. Because if the daggers had shot at that, that would have been dead for sure. Well, they know how to use artillery too. Oh, was meant to be.
We've got SU-350 over here. What's the key for like the marker? F1 or something?
Like F1 or F2. Yeah.
Okay, yeah, we've got the S400 over there. Pinging off. I'm gonna send some seed.
Oh, copy. I'll cluster the AA. I got a Sentinel out, so we should have line of sight here.
What's the key to toggle the UI?
F11
Sorry.
or F7? I don't remember. Something.
7, thank you.
F11.
7 for me.
What? Okay,
Yeah.
I must have changed.
Oh yeah, for me too.
Yeah,
F7.
We've changed it multiple times, so I don't remember.
I mean, AI seems to like do logical things, you know? Actually,
This is not wargame AI, so.
Oh, yeah.
congrats.
I was
This is
expecting
like
a
they're
fast
actually
move.
Doing cool stuff. Yeah.
I was expecting just a convoy down the road. I like this.
Well, it's not deep AI, deep learning AI stuff. Like
I mean, that would be terrifying, dude.
I don't remember which game pretended that they made a deep learning AI or something like that.
Yeah.
Which is,
I'm calling out a seed plane. Deep learning AI would be terrifying.
yeah, but to train them, you need data, and that's why it's bullshit when people say that we have a learning AI in our game and the game is not out anymore. Like, on which
They learned off of 8
matches?
people.
Oh yeah, they've learned on your 3 guys QA team playing
Yeah.
2 match a day. Like, no. Well, after that you can make reinforcements, like try to get an AI against another, but like the result you get is.
SU-57 coming out. Could be seed.
Did isn't that the kind of the claim to fame for Arc Raiders, that they trained all the AI, that's how the AI learned to move, which is why it looks so good, is they let AI teach it how to move around the map.
Which game?
Arc Raiders. Bots, the actual bots.
Dude,
learn
this looks
their
so good.
movement.
AI feels challenging just by seeing it
The
so
one
far.
that had
It's
the
actually
mice
pretty dang
on
good,
the
yeah.
streets
No, I know that's not what you were
something.
talking about. We were talking about that. It made me think of it.
And I'm destroying so many planes.
I am definitely helping 100%.
I mean,
Yeah, I'm getting rolled. I'm learning.
look, your presence here matters. Okay. I'm just holding down this convoy of soldiers. I don't. That makes no sense, but yeah.
One feature I've wanted in this for a while. Again, this might be another interesting talking point. Would be some weapons can be used on infantry and vehicles, but there are certain weapons where if you were to use it against infantry, it would waste your position, like the surprise, the ambush. So let's say there's a tank going along and there's some infantry in front of it. Sometimes you guys would like RPG the infantry, giving away their position, then the tank kills him. I've always wondered if there's a feature, because at the moment you've got like toggle weapon, so you can shoot that weapon or you can't. It'd be nice if you could say, if it were 3 states of toggle, you've got shoot anything, shoot infantry, shoot tanks.
Hey, you can download it. Very nice.
Because then you could
Welcome,
say,
by the way,
this
everyone.
RPG and this
Welcome everyone that is watching the stream today. We are finally playing Broken Arrow. We have been waiting for years, literally. So I am very glad to give this game finally to you guys via the screen. You can also download it yourself. It is live as we speak. So go ahead, try it out. Hey, it's gonna be a fun time, man. This is, I've been looking forward to this for a very, very long time. Believe that, okay? It's gonna be a ton of fun. But yeah, it is open to download right now. And if you guys do enjoy the content, please do subscribe to the channel. I do appreciate that a lot. I'm gonna turn on the YouTube alerts here. So the alert box is open. If you hit that sub button, it should show up. It should show up. Okay? Doesn't really do anything, I'm just trying to test it out. Alright, let's get this guy there to resupply, get the HIMARS in there, get the Osprey away. But yeah, I'm very excited for all of this. This is gonna be so cool. I'm gonna play this game like no other, man.
Easiest way to bring in supplies. So I just
the game does support mods, yes. There are going to be mods for the game. To be more specific, there's scenario editor. So that's there. And yeah, there's gonna be certain type of modding. There won't be like a map editor, but there's gonna be modding in general. I hope that answers your question. God damn.
Drag your camera back
There's
to the start of the map and find that unit. Like I can see how one's flying together.
There's a lot of shit going on there.
Click on your Chinook. Or whatever it is, your SOARs,
Sure.
yeah. Now hold down shift.
Shift.
Tap U for unload.
Tap U.
Click where you want it to unload, like behind a building on the front
and
line.
then B.
And then shift B, and it will go drop off and come back, yeah.
Okay, perfect. That was one thing that I kind of like, it doesn't feel great. It's like when I spawn stuff in with the helicopter, I automatically assume it will unload there.
That's what we just had a discussion about, yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm getting some Striker Shore ads. We gotta push hard here a little bit, but I'm just waiting for the B2 Spirit, you know? I want to do some cool shit.
Right. Like, hey, this is how I want my stuff to do it.
Man, it's getting heated over on my side. I'm scared. B2 Spirit time.
Alright.
Oh shit. No, what you doing, man? Oh, there's an Antonov coming up. They might do an air landing or airdrop on the right.
Big push in the middle of that.
It's a barbarous. It's over.
Got the
So
cruise.
okay, so whoever this is here, doing the resupplying your units, if you click your units, shift click the actual supply icon in the middle, then shift click a building. Once they're full, they'll go back to cover on their own.
Left click?
So yeah, hold shift left click, then click them, or then shift right on the icon in the middle. Then
Okay,
right icon will do the building afterwards, and they'll go
perfect.
the arm will go back to their position.
Got it. Sick.
There's no more blob in the middle.
There's a blob here. Anyone got any J-dams?
I'll get
Nolan? J-dam Fox right in the middle.
Got you.
Not at the moment. I'm putting on a big fight going on the right here.
Stand by for 5 seconds. Alright, Foxtrot empty. Man, my supplies just ran dry quick. IL-76, left side.
Mine seem fucking sick.
Tell Karma that we want Bellum. What is Bellum? What is that IL-76 doing? Oh no. Oh.
You making it, One Peg? I haven't heard a word out of you.
I'm learning things. It takes me a long time. I'm old.
Oh, how old are you? If I may ask?
How old am I?
Oh, why are they?
I'm sorry, how do I supply a hemp from the main menu?
How do you what, sorry?
Supply a Logi truck from the main menu?
So you press, yeah, vehicle on the left, then select the Logi truck, and then you get a sub-menu to the right with loads of infantry. The top option should say supply. Click that a few times and it will load up with that supply. That make sense?
It makes sense in what you're saying it, but it's not making sense of what I'm looking at.
So when you click on vehicle on the left, then what's the name of the thing you're clicking after that?
HEMTT, a hemp truck.
So when you left click that once, there's another menu of a row to the right up here.
Oh, got it. Yep, I see. Got it.
So then you can mix and match. You can put some troops or whatever. It depends on the vehicle, but you can put troops in and then top up with supply, or just do supply. Or if you've got a massive chopper, and I'm sure you do, you can put like a vehicle inside, like a Osprey, and drop it off on the front line and stuff.
That is cool. Okay.
Yeah.
Whole new world here.
And then once you've spawned it in the map, the best thing to do is to move your camera back to find it spawn again. And then you can click on it, select it, and then individually queue up, like go here, drop down, drop off the supplies, and then retreat. And then you don't have to worry about like, oh shit, I forgot about it. It's just hovering somewhere on the map and getting fucked up. Does that make sense? Yeah, so I see it here.
Yeah,
this is the one you made,
sense.
right? It's near this marker here. This is yours.
That's my truck. Sorry.
Oh shit. My dog here stuff got blown up here.
It's how it's going.
Oh good, man. I got you. we're chilling here. We're chilling. Shoulder to shoulder. You know?
We're getting there.
My dog, if you double right click, you can order the unit to fast move. I was watching your stream. I just saw that you had a unit way in the back and you made a right click to the front.
Oh, so now he's just off-road and yeah. Okay, got it.
Yeah. So if you double right click, you will follow the roads instead.
Got it.
Can't believe you did that.
Can I land Apaches to resupply?
Yeah, just right click on the. Oh, I think you can hover over a supply zone and it'll automatically. You'll see the icon appear.
And
That's pretty sick.
Artillery here and here.
But you've also got an altitude alternator. So if you look in the bottom right, I think it's L or something. You can like alternate it to low altitude so that it stays below the tree lines.
Oh, I might lose this heli.
Let's go, got it.
I fucking love this game. This game's so sick.
It's fucking great.
Oh,
time push. T-15s here. T-15s. I'm gonna send a F-35 down.
I'll get a Comanche. Comanche's out. Never mind. I tried.
Bombs left.
Yep.
F-35 ETA 10 seconds.
My Pack 3 just took down all those siege missiles. They did not care. And I'm about to take it out. Yep.
T-15's down. T-90 is low there. Oh, someone's pounding that. Is that your Apache's also cannon? Holy.
I don't know. Maybe.
And big push on the left there.
I'll send in an F-35.
T-14. I might be actually able to kill that.
If I unload on a building, it'll unload him in the building?
No.
No.
I just killed a T-14 with 3 MTLV javelins. That is cool.
St. Javelin for the win. Oh my god, they're so screwed here. F-35's...
Holy shit.
I mean, F-35 got out. That's tax dollars at work right there. Felix, so the things like the lasing and the altitude change seems to be like immediate state changes in the vehicles, like you can't queue them up. Is there a reason for that?
Yeah, well, it's technical, so it's the way the order is managed, not necessarily a decision.
Okay. Sometimes I'd love to be able to say like, drop
Good job so far, you turned it around nicely. It's been going pretty good, man. Oh yeah, once again, welcome everyone to Broken Arrow. It's been years in the making, quite literally, until we finally had our, got our hands on this game. I am loving this. This is something that I've been waiting for so long. You have no idea. Hopefully you guys are enjoying the content. If you are, please do subscribe to the channel. I would appreciate that. It is completely free to do so, And, yeah, just stick around. We also released a video already. If you want to see a nuke in action, check out the video. It's the most recent published video. And you'll see some action there. Nice, we killed that thing. Let's get that Osprey away. We're gonna need more supplies here, dude. Get a 10k supply dump. Will the stream be uploaded to YouTube? I mean, it will automatically be uploaded, yeah. So anything I stream on YouTube is automatically posted on the channel. So it's not gonna disappear when, when I stop streaming. So don't worry. It's gonna be visible still.
Can I get the tooltip, the full tooltips for weapons in game? Like if I click my command here, I want to see the exact stats of the Hellfire. Can I do that?
A nuke? I don't have a nuke in this deck. I have my B2 spared with cruise missiles, so I'm gonna use those in a second here again. But I'm gonna use a nuke next game. Don't worry. We're gonna get some nukes going. Yeah, we're getting deleted, dude. Yeah, I'm getting hammered right now.
It's just an exclamation mark, so if you've got 4 or 5 people all doing them, it can get misleading. Like, there's artillery here on the marker, and there's like 4 markers in that region. It'd be really interesting if each marker just had a number assigned. So each person that does one is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, or whatever, and then you can say marker 5, and everyone sees the same marker 5.
That's not a bad idea.
Instead of an exclamation mark, just a number, and then you can tell what type of notification it is by the outline. It's got the spikes on it or whatever, maybe.
Okay, normally you also have the name of the player when you hover on the marker.
We're gonna start with the campaign first.
3 markers.
Yeah, that's a good idea. I want to dive into the campaign as well.
Then there's 2 markers by me, and if they're now in the fog of war, they don't know which one it is. And I have to say the left one, the right one, the one nearest the vehicle, whatever.
SU-34.
Change the type, like recon on my warning marker, artillery on my attack, enemy supply, then supply. That makes 4 different per player.
I see. Yeah, that's a good point.
But well, yeah, it's.
I'm getting a seat plane out. I saw some AA turned on. And I am out of supplies every time.
And you have the, let's call it the frequency solution, which is triple mark the important stuff.
Did I get anything with that?
If I put my afterburner on an F-35 before I drop a bomb, will it have a wider turning circle and a slower retreat?
Generally, no, it keeps the turn radius. However, the bomb will be dropped from further away because you see you have more...
conservation of momentum. Yeah.
I mean, if you go return to base and make a dive down while having afterburner on, the turn rate is quite tight. You get out of there pretty quick. Can do this, boys. We've been chilling.
Felix, does it like alter where the AI go across the map? So I think I had, it was like 2 armored, 1 mechanized, 1 marine, 1 airborne, but like, does it go left or right like that? Because I really feel like I'm fighting 2 armored decks over here with my striker deck. Or does it like mix and match them?
Good question. I don't know. I don't have the answer. I didn't code the...
Assume that it goes left or right, because I think I'm fighting 2 armored over here with my striker deck.
Skill issue.
Oh, the most probable answer is that it's random.
I would think so too, but I got a lot of tanks over here.
To be verified.
I have 1,800 points.
D14 on Martis on the right side.
Yep.
Anyone? Sending
I got lots of...
Two Comanches en route. With Datex helper. Oh, you got some little killer eggs there?
Yeah, I got some
Why did James
Guardians
firing?
and stuff too. Hellfires.
Little birds can have hellfires?
The killer egg can, yeah.
The baby ones, yeah.
Fucking love this thing, yeah.
It's a baby egg, just like, sorry, the killer egg, just a code name for a little bit. Yeah, a little bit. Yeah.
Little bird with guns and missiles.
Okay.
It's small.
It's
an
I'm
egg.
surprised that chassis can handle the fucking all that.
It can only hold 4, and then that's like all it has. But yeah, and it also doesn't have an ECM. It can't defend itself at all.
I don't know what
the
the
U.S. military has
F-35.
gotten into a habit of strapping Hellfires to anything they possibly can. So, even the fucking C-130, they strap them on C-130s now.
I got some BMD2s there. I don't see anything. I'm calling out a drone. We're blind. Drone time.
Oh my god, what is doing that? Is that your booker or is that your strikers pounding this area here?
I don't know.
Oh my
it's
god,
my
so,
strikers.
yeah, the 30 mil's fucking nuts. Holy shit.
I love these things. It's a 50 on the Booker.
Oh yeah, I'm just looking at the strikers go though. Holy fuck.
There we go. Now we see everything again.
I got you with fire support if you want to push those Delta up.
Yep, thanks.
AA back here. Artillery back here. Furthest marker is artillery.
Look at that. Communication at its peak. That markers.
The marker that looks funny is the artillery. Funny one.
Funny one is artillery, the ugly one is recon.
Yes.
Oh shit, there's a couple of
You're good, you're
coming
good.
this way. I think
It'll be some infantry though.
the Delta should mop that up easy. What's the hotkey for attack move again? Q?
Oh, I took a point.
Yeah.
There we go.
Q.
Very nice.
We're learning.
Oh, he learning. Yeah, my stuff got yoinked. Oh, ballistic missile incoming.
The Patriot should deal with that.
Yep.
If it's a
Yeah, it's gone already.
I got it.
Bombs.
I got it.
what?
Bomber.
So yeah, the SC-34s you want to watch out for.
I'm trying to get it.
Because that.
Because that is a great comp.
Moy dog, you just found out.
Huh?
yeah. that plane that sends those, you gotta try and remember that one in particular, because that can really put some hurt down if you let it through.
I'm gonna be honest. I didn't even know there was a plane in the sky.
It happens.
There's a lot going on.
Yeah, you'll get there eventually. Whoever was looking up, if you didn't recognize that icon of that plane, make sure you do. Just try and keep that one.
Just
So, sorry.
That's all good.
You got a question, Carl? What's up?
Is it okay if I just have like 2 F-35s continually just out, so long as they have things like just loitering? Like that's fine.
You can, but the problem is they burn through fuel, and then when they undeploy, it takes longer for them to be ready again, even though they're armed and ready to go.
Okay.
Loitering is fine if you're trying some kind of air superiority thing where they're waiting to fire off AMRAAMs, or you're waiting for a bomber to come in and then you dive it. You're like actually just trying to dogfight it. But just having them in the back of the line is a waste because they waste their fuel.
Can you guys mark?
Is that right, Felix?
Mark stuff for cruise missiles that you need dead.
These AI are smart. They're moving stuff, dude.
There's an S350 there on the double ping on.
I got it.
A couple of heavy tanks there on that mark on this.
Yeah, getting those in a sec. All right, missiles out.
Turning to new heading.
Incoming.
Okay, it's J-Dam City in the mid. So you said you can drop bombs from further away if you do an afterburner. So if you're trying to hit a target, is it best to just stay high altitude afterburner and then just queue up a shift B so it retreats after the hit?
Yeah, the pro move is P click for precision. Well, W for for you it's maybe not W, it's what Z in English keyboard. So D for afterburner, then P click to drop your bomb, Shift B, and Shift V as well. That way you have a change altitude, go back to base. The plane.
Welcome everyone. Welcome everyone to the stream. There's a lot of you here today. God damn. Thank you all for tuning in. We're having a ton of fun today. We're playing Broken Arrow, finally, man. It finally released. We are out and about having fun. Hopefully you guys are enjoying it as much as I am. I have been waiting for this literally for years. So I am excited. Hopefully you guys are as well. We're kind of struggling with this deck right now because it's not the best. But we're having a ton of fun. If you guys are enjoying the content, please do let me know. Make sure to hit that like button. Indeed. And just subscribe to the channel. If you want to support the channel even more, you can do so by becoming a Patreon. There's a link down below. I don't know if you guys have subbed already. The alert box isn't exactly working, I think. Let me just do that. Move it to the top. What does it say? Looking for old alert box settings. Okay. It should work. It should work. I don't know why it wouldn't work. Did I lose a heli? No, we're good. I'd say make the most of this deck so far. Good job. Yeah, thank you, man. Thank you. If one of you hasn't subbed yet, could you sub and let me know if you did? Because I want to... You can unsub if you don't want to after, but I just want to see if the alert works. Feel free to unsub, okay? That's what I'm trying to say here. How hard is this AI? AI is pretty good, man. It's definitely pushing hard. Gotta say. Get this Guardian on that T90. Can we get this Booker up behind him? Oh, damn. Is a campaign already in this game? Yes. You can play the campaign fully. It is a hell of a time. That marker is an S300. Oh, it's moving up.
Where are all my troops?
They're dead, man. They're dead, bro.
Holy.
Okay, just, you know, next game.
Really pushing deeper into the map is difficult.
Oh, yeah.
Nice.
It's about,
It's
yeah.
like even that next block or two.
I mean, yeah, it also depends what you're pushing with. If it's infantry, yeah, you need to push all your support units. That takes time.
Mm-hmm.
And with infantry, the moment you're like at... I mean, at any moment you want to heal them up, pretty much.
Yeah, yeah.
But keeping supplies nearby, moving them up, microing all that.
Yeah, I do like the play style. It is good. It is fun.
It's a ton of fun. I love it. Damn. AI is not just keeping its radar on. I'm impressed.
Cedar bombs coming in 24s.
You guys have any HIMARS targets?
Oh my fucking thing just got owned, goddammit.
I feel like the AA moves constantly. Pretty good.
Yeah, it's
I'm impressed.
maybe pretty too good for easy mode. Maybe we should remove that.
They're just being used as like random vehicles. It seems, not stationary. I mean, that's good though. I'm arting the mustas in the back there. This is a review copy? No, this is the version you can get into as well if you buy it right now. Alright, I'm finally taking back my zone here.
I think those are sacked. Sack your Delta and your Rangers, push them up a little bit.
Gotcha.
Ideally this building right here.
Okay, en route.
Lit, indeed, my man.
I've got Comanches up front on QRF.
I like that the HIMARS fires 3 out of 6 missiles per salvo.
God, Apaches are so good.
Oh yeah. Have you tried to
change the value for the HIMARS? It's like a small salvo is 2, so basically 1/3. Medium salvo is 3, so you can make 2 salvos.
Oh.
And big salvo is
God damn!
Was that the AI or us?
That was AI, I
Oh,
hope.
frozen.
I finally decide to bring out everything. Bro!
I might have crashed.
Moydog, you good?
And the striker charades intercepting.
Oh my god.
I'm like, oh, I haven't used all my points. I have 1,200. I should go bring it out over here.
Did you nuke your own stuff?
When
Wait.
the striker has its radar turned on, it
Did
can.
you nuke your own stuff by any chance?
Yeah, the charade I'll have the radar on. I'm trying to use them to defend the actual Patriot. So if the charade's got its radar on, it will shoot at incoming.
It will shoot at it and any other projectiles.
If the
Like
charade's
that
in
was
the middle of a forest, will it still be
crazy.
able to see through that forest to engage, or will it have its line of sight reduced?
It will have the ability to look ahead.
Okay.
It has chance to look through the forest, but it's not always perfect.
So ideally, you would want them to be kind of in the open. So
Ideally, in the best case, yes. And they.
What about the edge
They
of the
have
forest?
an
Is that the edge of the forest and the missiles coming from the direction that's open? Can they? Is that good?
The edge is fine, yeah.
Okay.
So
If I put them
typically
in the middle,
about
that's
50 meters from the edge of a forest line, it will have like normal vision looking out into the open. Something around that. You'll play around and you can play with a line of sight tool. You'll see that.
Yeah, I just nuked them. I'm still wondering if we got friendly fire nukes.
Line of sight tool where if you've got one unit selected and you press Alt or Control Alt, or it's just a different key, it just does the line of sight for that particular vehicle and his weapon ranges.
I don't have a nuke, so definitely.
Yeah, right now it's not showing weapon range.
I'm pretty sure AI just hated me.
God damn.
Big push here if anyone's got J-Dams.
Negative.
I'm after burning a couple in.
They're kind of spreading out.
Holy shit, they're going fast though.
I was afraid you got, like, you accidentally put the nuke on yourself.
No, this AI has been targeting me.
Alright, Zach, I crashed, so you're gonna be on your own on that right side there, and whatever units I have are gonna stay where they're at.
Do you get back in after you crash?
I think so.
I believe, that because I'm my cousin.
The host, sorry, as the host, if he leaves, he might end the match. Well, let's wait for the last 10 seconds.
Okay.
Hey, GG's.
Was that
Artificial
it?
Stupidity. That was the name of that one right there. Artificial Stupidity.
That was cool. That was very cool.
And I have
We're playing the
control of
AI
it.
because we're playing with
Can
some content
continue?
creators that have never
Okay,
touched the
cool.
game, so we're trying to get them
It's
to
an
learn a
AI
bit.
freeze. I'll send you the place where the logs are
Damn.
located.
Dude, my
Got it.
B2 Spirit killed a full page. My god. I like the Patriot Pack 3.
I know what I need to change in my deck.
I mean, that's good, hey? That's step number 1, you know?
Yep.
Step number 2 is
Micro.
getting...
Micro.
Exactly. Getting better, yeah.
And step number 3 is no more micro by predicting all your movements and shifting all your orders in advance so that
Exactly.
you have to micro the minimum. Like, you know in advance where you're going to unload,
Yep.
where you're going to move your units after that, and after this point, you see that's where you're becoming even better because you're lowering the amount of micro to do the same thing, which means that you can do more at the same time.
That's when you ascend.
Well, I feel like it took me half the round to understand what I was doing, but we got there.
I mean,
No,
it's
that's
not...
not
yeah.
it's not that bad if you
It's not easy.
That's all it needs. No, it's
It would have. I think if I had supplies in that first half of putting all my lodges up front and just sitting there wondering why they weren't supplying, that would have definitely helped.
Can MH6s bring supply?
When you look at the icon, if you look at the UI on the right side, you'll see that it looks like a supply crate that's being hoisted.
Okay. Thank you.
Yeah, it's a design choice that basically we don't really have supplies vehicles. We have transport vehicles, and then supplies is one of the things that can be transported.
Is AI suitable for single player or trash? I think it's very suitable. AI is pretty good. Where are you from? Netherlands. What's up, Silton? How you doing, man? Wait, Silton? I remember you. Hold up. I do remember you. Man, why are my YouTube alerts not working? Hold on a minute.
Behind this mechanic.
What was the thing you were dropping from your F-35s? It was doing like top-down cluster anti-tank.
JSO. So that was the first time you played Moy Dog?
Yeah, because I every time there's been a play test, I'm always out doing family stuff because it's usually been on the weekends. So I usually don't play much of anything on the weekends.
All right. Well, that's rough start. Like starting with a skirmish is not necessarily the easiest.
No, you did well. I mean,
like I said, once I finally understood also hotkeys and stuff like that, I mean, it started to flow near the end. and then I got nuked. So you know that's how it goes.
And then it ended.
Does trophy APS stop seed missiles if they're going to hit a shard?
No.
Only
The
for
seed
like ATGMs and stuff.
are big, super fast missiles.
Yeah.
So it wouldn't.
And if I had a Shorad watching a cruise missile or something go overhead, and a Centurion CRAM watching a missile go overhead, which one would kill it quicker? Is the CRAM like better at intercepting but weaker? They're like to be killed.
Yeah, CRAM is basically an interceptor. It's a point defense. So shooting at missile is its most its main goal basically.
Okay, so if a Prowler fired a harm missile directly at a CRAM with his radar on, would the CRAM just intercept the seed?
Yes, the first one, almost certain. The next one, at some point there's a.
It'll be overwhelmed, yeah.
Overheat. It's getting overwhelmed. The first missile is intercepted. Just you see a few.
Okay, that should work. The alerts. How are the servers? Hey, so far pretty dang good, but we didn't play multiplayer there. We played skirmish, so 5 humans against 5 AI, just to get these guys to learn the game. We're gonna dive into multiplayer probably, unless these guys want to do another AI game. But welcome everyone, welcome to the stream. Hopefully you're enjoying the stream so far. Broken Arrow is finally out. It's out and about. We're having a ton of fun. I am very excited, and man, we're gonna have some fun here today, dude. This is gonna be nuts. What time is it now? It's 8. We're gonna stream for another 3 hours. Easy. And then tomorrow we're gonna stream for like 6 hours and then record for a couple hours. It's gonna get nuts. But if you do want to support the channel, please do just subscribe. That's all you gotta do. If you want to go crazy, you can do so by becoming a Patreon, linked down below, but you don't need to. That is all I'm saying. It's just there if you want to, okay?
Which will put an extra difficulty, you see, for the interceptor to look to the left, look to the right every time, and it increases the chances to.
Man, I want to try the Marine Striker deck. It looks cool.
It's forced me onto Russia and I can't select a different battle group. Is that normal?
I think because he hasn't chose a scenario.
Okay.
Yeah.
I heard you
I got
were.
a million things going on. People want to see my decks. You know, everybody asking to see the decks over right now. You know, so hold on.
Wait, hold up now.
Well, like.
What's what?
Hmm?
What's that commercial about the? Yeah, exactly. What's that Australian commercial?
Oh, the deck sealer.
Yeah.
Yeah, the deck sealant.
Oh wait, isn't that New Zealand? Because they say dicks.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what it is.
Yeah, I've been New Zealand. Yeah.
I heard you've been very excited about the game, R.Frew.
Yeah, like I used to play an insane amount of Red Dragon.
Oh, really?
Yeah. Oh, yeah. But bizarrely, their community manager stream sniped me.
Oh my!
And literally stopped me playing.
Come on!
God damn!
Yeah, he was removed as a community manager.
Come on!
He tried to.
Wait, what game was that?
Wargame Red Dragon.
Oh.
Man,
he tried to say I wasn't stream sniping, but he was streaming at the time he stream sniped, and his friends came in his Discord and said, "Quick, Sakura's joining a lobby. He's over here, live on his stream."
No way.
So there were people just posting clips of him on the Wargame Red Dragon Reddit, going, "Good job, community manager. You just got a 3,000 viewer streamer to stop playing the game."
That is unfortunate.
Wow.
Manager.
So I can't remember his name. It was 5 years ago.
And I remember.
Ever since then, I've been like itching to play again, but I refuse to play that game. But because I've been waiting for this all that time.
Because I used to be community manager, but a long time ago, but I'd never watched streams, so I was really curious.
I feel extreme sniper R.Frew.
I can't believe it. Yeah. I'm on this game.
Yeah.
I'm terrifying this game.
Noise Guy and I've been playing war games like almost, over a decade now, I think.
Hold that thought for a sec. So who's Scoot?
I can jump out if anyone else wants to join.
Who is Scoot though?
Got in here. I have no idea.
Okay, Scoot is getting boot.
Okay. Got Scoot.
Oh, it's an open
Karma,
lobby. That's why.
Yeah, Karma, come on in. I'm making it private now. Karma, come on in.
Gotcha. Coming in.
Don't come in.
This dude's like, yo, I'm in.
I'm coming.
We got Dookie Doo. We got Dookie Doo coming.
All right.
Dookie Doo's here.
Now, do we have a preference of location, gentlemen?
I'm still learning my.
So that was obviously an urban heavy map.
We can do the airport one. I
you
think that has
wanna-
a bit of everything.
Well, for the newer guys, if would it be easier if we like literally did the exact same map, or should we switch
swap it up. I mean, it's
Oh, you can
okay.
swap it up.
Used to it. Yeah, it's just feel free. Whatever.
Okay, let's.
And by the way, my dog, that was Narva. This map. Did you recognize
Oh,
it from
Narva.
Squad?
Oh,
Yeah.
I needed to. If I noticed where the big river was, I probably would have noticed.
It
I was
on
too
your
busy
right
watching my
side and-
Marines die a horrible death.
I don't know if the squad if the squad map has the castle.
It does, yeah. Right by the checkpoint.
All right.
Yeah, so it's,
Select your dick.
Dick selected.
when you have a moment, try to compare the two maps.
I will. Yeah, that's cool.
You know what makes me sad though? That was changed about Broken Arrow. Man, I used to be able to like draw very beautiful birds while the game was loading on the map. Like play tic-tac-toe with Nolan, you know.
I know, but
No,
some
we didn't. We
people
filled
will-
the entire map green. That's what we did. It
That-
just was
okay,
entirely
fair.
green. That's the only thing
I
that
would
happened.
actually make strategies and then someone would just color the entire map within the lines.
Just FYI, you guys can select your decks right now. So once you have it selected, go ahead and ready up, and then I'll know to start it.
Select your deck. Didn't the TADB VM have APS before? Am I confusing myself? It might, Rocky, but it is a bit difficult for me to remember. But if you want to check, I have all the battle group like overview videos on the channel. So if you look at the armored one that has the armored, you might be able to see if they changed it somewhere between that and the full release. Good to hear some pleasant experience from Wargame Red Dragon days. I love Wargame Red Dragon, man. That game was, I mean, the start of my RTS. Well, I wouldn't say the start of my RTS experience. I definitely started earlier with other games like Generals and Red Alert, but it definitely helped keep that going. But how you doing, Legion? What's up, Mohammed? How you doing, man? I hope everyone is having a great time. If you do enjoy the stream so far, hang out. Get a coffee. Oh, get a coffee. Get a drink. We already went through one monster can, but I'm not going to drink more. I'm going to just drink some water. We'll check it out later. Saw your deck building already. Might have been the case that you remember. No, I don't remember, but I do know some of the Russian tanks don't have APS. Some just have better armor, more HP. That is about it, though.
Basically, it's just like probe to see are people doing an airdrop. If they're not, spend points on the ground. If they are, stop them and then spend points on the ground.
Yeah.
I wonder if it's worth like one person just sending in like an AC-130 right at the start, even with no troops in it, just straight to the middle, because the amount of fucking shots that's going to tank if you've got all your ASFs behind it, I feel like you'd suddenly have a big advantage over the enemy return fighters.
It's a classic bait. Put an empty transport for a cheap price, and everybody's clicking on it, shooting all the missiles, and then you arrive behind. But I do the same with helicopters. Like I put a transport helicopter next to a pair of Patriots, and suddenly you have 4 jets like rushing this helicopter, and they're all getting shot by.
Wait, let me quickly change my deck. 1 second. I'm sorry. We're good.
Felix, do you still need to leave the lobby and come back if you change mid-lobby? Wasn't that a thing?
No, it's fixed. Yeah.
Is it good to go? Okay. All right. 3, 2, 1, go.
Anybody have any questions about the last round? Like I tried to do XYZ and it didn't work.
True.
So I don't understand. So my frame of reference is Warno. I'm able to like call out a.
May I know how the game is optimized? I was wondering whether my GTX 1650 can handle the game softly. Maybe on low graphics it should. On low graphics it should, but it also depends on your CPU. If you got a decent quad core and like at least 16 gigs of RAM, it might run it. Yeah, how's the game? Very good so far. Very good. We're jumping into another game right now. We're playing with Moydog, Clean, well, not Clean yet, Sacriel, Noise Guy.
See an enemy fighter coming in, you press 5 and then right click on that fighter, and your guy will just come flying out and fight.
Gotcha. Okay.
But you're wasting fuel the whole time, so it's kind of, I tend to bring them in when I
How
need
long do they like a F-18? Like, what's their fuel range and time? Like a minute, 30 seconds?
I think it's 3 minutes.
Yeah, I can do
minutes?
loiter
Okay.
for a few minutes, yeah.
Okay.
All right, boys.
That makes
I'm
a
starting
lot
with a
more
nuke.
sense.
F-18, it's
Do it.
2 minutes, but if you put extra fuel, you get when you make your deck, you can add fuel tanks to increase the loitering time.
Oh, this is a lot of building. Okay.
Also, Bolt is playing as Russia, guys, so watch out.
Yep.
Don't
Kill the
don't
red
tilt
Russians,
fuel.
not the green Russians.
The red ones only, please.
Yep.
I'll be very sad otherwise.
Also, something that happens when you're playing multiplayer is people will ping, like what Bolt did over there, to say what exactly they're going to be trying to fight over, so everybody can evenly go across the map. So, for instance, I'm gonna try to do this kind of area here.
Sorry, what's ping?
F1.
F1.
Is, yeah.
Okay.
It
Gotcha.
just, like, at the start quickly indicates where someone is going. So that you don't wonder if someone is double stacking somewhere.
Gotcha.
And
Okay.
just the buttons are on above the mini map on the bottom left, just in case you have one of those brain moments and forget where the F keys are.
Damn, we're...
How long do the pings last, or do you have to remove them?
You can remove
1
them.
minute.
They'll go away eventually. It's a few seconds. It stays for a while.
Like a
They
minute?
Stay for 1 minute. Yeah, a minute. And you can right click on the ping to your pings to remove it, and you can left click on it to replace it somewhere different. Like
Oh,
you
that's
click
cool.
it's attached to your mouse, and then you can place it again.
Never realized
Got
that.
it.
So this is gonna be one
There's
VDV.
nothing in the air. I've flown
Yeah.
around entire.
So there's one VDV, 2 mechanized decks.
Yes, sir.
Would be interesting to check what you said about the order, like if you have the
I'm
feeling.
real confident that I mean, again, it was only one game, so that's not necessarily a pattern, obviously, but like that was a fuck ton of tanks.
You used to play together
I'm
in
pretty sure
Wargame?
that was their only 2 armored guys, so they just decided to either go that direction.
We
or
probably did,
they went
honestly.
left to right.
That was ring a
In
bell.
which case, so then it'll
Can we
be
co-op against
green,
AI?
green,
Yeah, yeah, we're doing that right now.
VDV,
We're playing against
left
AI
to
with
right
these
in
guys.
that order for them.
We'll check.
Nope, I don't see nothing on the air. Getting out.
Yeah.
This is a
You're
big
playing
map.
Easy again, or
It is easy. It is easy again. Yeah.
To be fair, that was a pretty good AI for easy.
Those
Yeah,
2
well,
armoreds, they swamped me pretty good at the beginning.
Bet you liked it.
Hey now.
I'm thinking it might be still a bit hard for, imagine, a team of 5 beginners who never played before. I guess for them,
Yeah.
easy might not be that easy.
I mean,
That's like worst case scenario though.
yeah. It's good that is a thing. It's good that you can do skirmish. It's good that you can do campaign.
What I would recommend is always start with a campaign. You see there's a tutorial teaching you the basics.
Exactly.
Just getting your hands on the controls, you see, to get all the base, and then
Yeah.
jump in against an opponent, human or not, trying to kill you.
God damn. Is that real?
What?
Got all the hellies in the game, man. Look at that.
I'm curious what's going on here. Is there potential for them to not spawn any units in? 'Cause
I've
you
not
literally
seen a
have
single unit,
nothing.
yeah.
They might take it slow.
Oh, no,
no, they're
units.
There we go.
There we go. Oh. AA right here.
Oh, and yep, SD50s.
Would it be bad if I nuked it all?
Yep.
Nah, I won't do it. Don't want the AI to rage quit. Ooh, couple of light vehicles down there. On golf. I'll get a couple Cornet teams to support. Pretty sure I called them out earlier, though.
It's starting to look a lot like it's Marine, mechanized, airborne here. Based off how these units are stacking up.
Hmm. Uh-oh. Very CQC right now.
Yeah.
Well, I got some Gornos there, so that should help you with those vehicles. Okay, there's a lot of vehicles.
29 up.
I'm afraid. I'm backing off. Tucker, there's only one thing left to do for me there.
Do it.
I'm doing it. Might want to run.
Yep.
I can't promise that you survive, though.
Where's my Apache? Oh, there it is.
Incoming!
Oh my gosh. You're gonna take me a while to get used to that.
Alright, I think that is clean now. We got it.
Moy, stop your MSE in the back. You might be able to get a 33.
You need to use words that are simpler.
I'm so fucking excited, dude. God damn!
Never mind, it flew away.
Perfect.
You're good. You're good.
When your Patriot's stationary, you need to press Z for it to turn its radar on. So if you don't see a little green radar icon next to it, that means its radar's off and it's got significantly reduced range. But by having the radar on, it's vulnerable to certain types of anti-air.
Okay.
So what you want to do is have a cheaper radar-based anti-air ahead of it, which will tank those hits for you. If that makes sense.
That makes 100% sense.
Man, I got so excited I had to mute myself to scream a little bit. Man, your soldiers survived too. That was a perfectly placed nuke.
I mean, you say survived. They have, one of them has
okay.
4 eyes now.
They're alright.
The other one's got 3 legs.
It's
radiation in this area.
It's okay, man.
I think they're dying from radiation. What the hell? Is there radiation, like if near the nukes, like if you go there, do your characters die?
I don't think you do, no. Mainly to fire.
I just sent some infantry into this area, and they're all just like crawling and like...
Oh. They're still stressed, so the red blinking is they're stressed.
Okay.
I'll put a big supply dump back here. So ETA
Boy,
like...
dog, you got to kill with that Patriot.
Hell yeah.
I'm
guessing you should move them after you shoot down?
Multiple planes, bomber as well.
Against players, I would, yep. But right now, I'd keep it up because there's planes right there in front of it.
Okay.
Might get the
stuff that
SU.
you'll feel out over time.
Come on, get it. Oh man, they're all gonna get out with 1 HP.
Of air out there right now, jeez.
Yeah, I'm trying to get them, but not looking good. Oof, almost got seated. Deep plane out. The one tip I would give, if you get seated, so you have your AA hotkey to like 1, or grouped, or whatever. And if you see a seaplane and you're out of missiles or something, or you don't want to risk it, just press 1, press Z to turn it off and start moving. Because the missile might still go to your last known location. Correct me if I'm wrong, though.
No, it was the case before, but we've changed that. And it can still happen, but basically it's random, so it's no use to move.
Okay. Ignore what I said. Supplies are almost there.
Well, guys, we just passed the 30,000 simultaneous Players connected.
Concurrent?
The servers.
Oh, yeah. Oh, shit, let's go, dude.
The servers are still holding.
Damn, nice.
Nice, congrats.
Oh yeah,
Congrats, man.
That's awesome.
proud of you. Nah, that's a huge achievement.
Yeah, I'm looking. You see, I'm looking with anxiety at this number going up, going up, going up. Like, is it going to create
Hold.
a problem or not?
Yeah.
Hold. Yeah. Brace.
I mean, just the previous open beta went crazy with numbers. Like after the initial server issues, it held really well.
Yeah, it was a problem of repartition, and everybody was sent on like 2 or 3 server maximum.
Right.
While we had like tens of servers, and now problem. But you see, there should never be any problem.
Let's see. Competent AI is important for such games. Yep. Can anyone tell me if PvP servers are stable? They are pretty stable. They're holding, as you just heard from the dude. They're holding. I don't need competent AI, just something to make units look cool so I can roleplay as a general. I mean, it looks pretty cool already. It's a really great looking game. And you can play with other people's, of course. It's not just AI. So I think you're good. Ooh, multiple planes out. Got the Tor, nice.
Karma, once I'm shirred up over here, if that's you in the middle, it looks like it is. Once I'm shirred
Yeah,
up
I'm gonna have
over
to
here,
give some of this up.
I'll come and help you, but I think I'm holding pretty solid here.
Ooh, we got a bunch of AA vehicles here.
Are the J-cells like bombing run drops or precision drops?
Precision.
Can be both, in fact. If you say bombing run, it will launch all bombs in a line. And if you say precision, you can click multiple times and give one target for each bomb. So if you have 2 bombs, you press the button twice, and then you validate on the map twice, and each bomb will go on the mark that you've designated.
We got some seed operation on the left side here. They've got 2 S400s or something.
Copy.
Prowler
I'll move my BMP3s in, see if I can catch them. I think the left flank is lightly defended.
Moy Dog, here's the thing. Go over to your Patriot real quick.
Yeah.
Hold Alt, hover over your Patriot, and that's your line of sight. So because it's locked off on the right side there, it actually can't see to the right. So if you move it so that you have a more open...
got it.
There you go. It'll be more effective.
By the way, what happened, Sacriel, because I was watching a stream for the bombing. In fact,
did it too late, right? So it couldn't line up.
Yeah.
Plane incoming.
The plane was too close, so there was no drop solution for the bomb.
Yeah, bigger. Thank you.
Hey, Sakura, I'll put a supply dump. Put a supply dump there. Alright, AA on the left destroyed. Multiple planes circling in the back.
I got a double pack 2 on their spawn. Or close to it. I'm gonna get that Prowler out.
Someone mentioned logistics, thank you.
Yep. You got it. Make 29k out.
Yeah, about that.
It's out.
25 though. This pack 2 has 1 shot every single time.
There's
if that's intentional or not, Felix.
AA launcher back there. Is there a campaign yet? Yes, sir. There's a campaign.
missions.
No, there are quite a big camp.
By the way, guys, let me know if you've subscribed to the channel or done a super chat or something, but because I can't see any alerts. I might just open the stream. Hold on. Because I don't see any of the alerts popping up. You know what I mean? Bit annoying. Let me just open the YouTube stream. Okay. I think we're good. Yeah, we should be good. Ooh, we got a lot of action here. I have a helicopter? Oh yeah. Marking AA. And artillery on the right side. Multiple grads as well. Right side looks crazy. I'm coming to save you, Sacriel. Retreat! Doing my best. Oh shit, ballistics. Oh, I got him. Never mind. How badly do you need that deleted, Sacriel?
Not badly enough that I want to harm the Earth for the next 10,000 years.
Okay. Got it.
Does the type of building, so if I put stingers in a certain building, does it matter if the building looks like it has roof access at all? Or no, not really. No?
If you put your mouse on the building result, you can see the line of sight of that building.
Okay, but and that works vertically?
Yeah.
Okay, it doesn't like... Okay, cool. All right.
I'm coming out with reinforcements there.
Shit, they got lost in getting here. Fuck.
Oh, shit. You know what? Let's go.
And then force fire is like don't shoot. No wait, no, that's not.
If you select unit, press H, it'll toggle like don't shoot, but they'll return fire. So like if someone shoots them, they'll fire back.
Perfect, exactly what I want.
How am I infant? Oh, there it is. Well, I got deleted. IL-76, far left. Oh shit, they're flanking.
Looks like the AI don't retreat their pilots, they just leave them on the ground.
Yeah, looks like it. I see 33 and 25 right side. Friendly fire, as in a bomb will do damage to friendly fire, yes. But units won't accidentally fire at friendlies. That's what you mean.
Still midair, same missile. That was crazy. It switched targets on its own.
Oh yeah. It's that ChatGPT missile, dude.
That's too funny.
MiG-29 in the back. And a seaplane. Lots of stuff.
S400 here. Or S350, whatever it is.
My god, they got a lot of units back there. Uh, 25T coming up. I do like that man-pads can fire while on the move. Pretty cool.
It's part of an accessibility effort compared to Wargame where you have to Q-click all the time, you know, make move and attack, otherwise nothing is shooting.
Yeah. Very nice. It's marking some AA and artillery in the back.
I've been observing like new players playing Wargame for quite some time, and that was something in my list of to do for Broken Arrow, like shoot on the move. People.
How's the FPS? Can you see it? It's at 60 right now. That's running pretty good. Yeah, it's running at 60. Ooh, multiple IC-25s just chilling. Honestly, yeah, it's been much better than the beta. The FPS is really solid. I like it. What's your guys' performance? Pretty good?
I just realized I was listening to like 60 or something. So
yeah.
And it feels buttery smooth though.
Not really had any issues.
Yeah, I put the FPS slider to like 100, 120 or something and haven't noticed any problems.
The host of the match maybe can have a bit lower performance because he's calculating for the AI.
Yeah.
I'm solid.
Normally it's spread it between the like AI is more like CPU and the rest is GPU. So normally, unless you have a CPU bottleneck, it shouldn't have a big impact.
Oh, I got a sudden death going on here.
Feel way more confident in this game with this run.
I pressed the fun button. Oh lordy, coming.
Oh lordy, coming. I feel like if I just focus on maybe infantry and vehicles, learn that, and then not get too distracted on the damn, there you go.
I love how these guys are so used to it.
I know, I'm like, stop everything and zoom in. And they're like, oh yeah, it's a nuke.
I just didn't
What's
like those
funny is,
buildings.
like, my brain almost goes like, oh, what an idiot, wasted all those points.
I mean, every time you say don't lose units, I just start whipping out like expensive units, team kill, and lose the
This is a
unit.
fucking war on the right, dude. This is a war. All the tanks are lining up, Bradleys are hitting them, ATGM's flying, smoke, plane just went over, gets shot down immediately.
GG easy.
Oh,
jeez.
Sick.
I wonder how much a nuke got in the beginning. Okay. Yep.
So how much?
So let me see.
Tell me the score. I will do the math. Tell me the plus. I will type it.
Wait, how does it? How do I see how many points I killed?
Oh, in history, at the top you have history. Then you have the. Oh, I don't see your stream, so I cannot really tell.
I mean, it killed, let me
You're
see,
looking
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, like 20 units costing 50 points average. And then a couple tanks, 3 tanks.
So at least 1,500.
Yeah, at least.
Not bad, not bad.
Not bad, not bad.
It'd be nice on the history screen if next to the cost of your unit, so like I've got an F-35A, it says 400 points, and then next to it, it's got the points of the enemy. It'd be nice if there was a total. So you could literally go, oh, mine was 400, I did 1,200 damage. It's rather than having to count it up. It'd be a little quality of life thing. Because when you kill like 27 units, and you're like, I wonder how many points that is, to sit there and go 50 plus 75 plus 112 plus 115 plus 25 plus 60. If you could just see, oh, 4,800, you'd be like, oh, sick.
Where's the pleasure to make the addition?
Listen, Felix, I'm a scientist, not a mathematician, okay? Like, I ain't got time for this.
Well, like how is it called in English? Like the person holding the money at the shop, like
cashier.
Cashier, yeah. I'm a scientist, not a cashier. So.
Yeah. Wait, which one was that? Which movie was that?
I don't know.
No, that was.
That came to me.
That's wait.
A good line.
I think it was a scene. Yeah, it was a different. I think it was a scene in Friends when a doctor was asking the patient how old he was. He told him his birthday. It was like, okay, so what's that in years? I'm a doctor, not a mathematician.
Yeah.
Alright, I'm gonna go eat a little bit, so if anyone wants to jump in, go ahead. Otherwise, I will just stay here and eat while gaming. Like, did anyone want to take my place, or we keep going?
I'm available if needed, but...
That's directed at One Peg and Airwing, if you guys are available.
Yeah.
Yeah, I have to leave the match. I just joined, but that's not a big deal.
You got. If you,
How
if
could
you
you,
play a
dude?
couple minutes, you're probably good.
Well, considering everyone I've played so far, like half the game, people have left. It's like I won't be the only one.
Have they been leaving a lot?
Well, I mean, they could be crashing. Who knows? Like the game starts and 2 people are gone.
Oh. Well.
I mean, you know what? Went from a 0.89 KD to like almost a 3 KD, so I'm basically pro now.
You are.
Understood. Understood. Now, do we move to medium difficulty, or do you want to keep padding that? Let's talk about it.
I think we go hard.
You guys want me to bounce from this, or you guys good?
I have a quick question, Phoenix, about the para-rescue guys have flashbangs. What?
Yep.
I would imagine they throw them at the building as they're running in and whatever, but does it actually like stun the occupants and make them unable to fight back, or is it just some arbitrary like gives them an advantage in close range?
No, it stuns the enemy. So if the enemy is not panicked, if the enemy is already panicked, it's not very useful. But if you enter the building or they enter you, it can be both ways. The flashbang is used and the enemy is instantly panicked, so they lose a lot of firepower basically.
Let's say two groups of para-rescues on opposing factions ran into each other. One threw the flashbang at the other group first because they had better line of sight. Does the other one turn around and just throw one flashbang and equalize instantly, or is it?
No, it's really inside of the buildings. So it's when
only inside.
Yeah, when they are both in the buildings, the flashbang is used. And so, well, if you have two opposing para-rescue, everybody will be panicked. Like it's like a, you know, the flashbang are thrown in the air, cross each other's, and arrive in each other's room. Or even better, they hit each other, bounce back to their line.
They like throw grenades
Some
back.
guy
You know?
just opened up in this match with a nuke and killed one unit with it.
So let's say the para-rescue guys are against a statistically superior unit that doesn't have flashbangs. If they enter that building and stun them, would they then be able to overwhelm them and kill them, or is it like a short duration?
No, it's well, in fact, the enemy will be panicked, and then they will be shot at while panicked, so they will never get out of the panic state. While your para-rescue guys, they will take stress from the shot of the enemy squad, but since the enemy squad is panicked, they shoot less, so you take less stress. So you see, it's a bit like an overwhelming advantage. The thing is, you only have one, so it's a one trick pony. Like the guy arrived, you enter the building, bam, flashbang, they're panicked, you kill them with all your weapons, and after that, generally, you need to go away. Be happy with your kill and and go resupply.
So if you're against para-rescues then in a building, you should send, let's say you've got 4 deltas or something about to attack, you send 1 delta in, they tank the flashbang, and then you send the other 2 squads in because they won't be affected by it. And the game executes the separate stacks. Okay, cool.
Yeah, but in a
I'll be right back, guys. I'm gonna get some food.
mortars are great for laying smoke walls or smoke lines, you see, between your position and the enemy. You make a crippling barrage of smoke, in fact, with a mortar, and then you progress within the crippling barrage of smoke until you reach the building and load directly into it.
Or can you smoke the building directly? Like if someone's got a bunch of infantry in a building.
Alright,
and
I'm gonna eat, so I'm gonna turn off that
can
camera.
you smoke the building and then just drive a transport straight down that road and they can't see out of the building?
Yeah, it's working, but that's assuming that only this building has as unit that can shoot at you. But if it's an isolated building, yeah, you don't spend time making a long line. You just pop smoke directly on the building, and they cannot see from inside. But it's a fun strat. I really like doing that. Like we call that the drop pods, the drop pod tactics. Like Space Marines arriving in the middle of the fight with drop pods. So you have your AMPV drop pods, and you jump in the enemy directly.
Thank you. Another quick question, if I may. So one of the sniper teams has the option for like suppressed or anti-material. If you go suppressed, what does that do? Does it reduce the lack of stealth rating they get from firing, or?
Yeah, exactly. When you shoot a weapon in the game, basically any weapon, it impacts your stealth rating, and then it goes back to normal over time. So if you shoot a lot of weapons at the same time, it goes high very very fast. And the advantage of suppressed weapons is that they don't have zero sound, you see, but the sound is low enough so that it goes back to normal between each shots. So if you're barely at the limit of the enemy noticing, they might see you shooting at the moment you shoot. But if you're far enough, which is the case for snipers most of the time, it means you can generally shoot multiple shots, or eventually indefinitely you can shoot without being spotted.
So if you have the snipers and you disable all the shortest range weapons and you just leave the one longest range suppressed weapon and you put them in a building with a high, like a tall building, an enemy unit could walk past and he'd be plinking them from 700 away, let's say, with a suppressed rifle, and they just wouldn't see that building as the threat. They wouldn't see the tracer. They'd just be losing health on, and the player wouldn't know where it's from.
You can, if you pay attention, you can see the tracer visually.
So if you zoom in and really focus, you can notice it.
Yeah, you can do that. Like if you're zoomed in, you can see the I don't know what it's called, but you see when a bullet is in the air, it creates some kind of distortion.
Yeah, the tracer.
And also you hear the sound of you see the clack of the
pop sounds. Yeah. Okay.
So when you're used to the game, you hear this little suppressed sound somewhere, and suddenly you start looking around for some tracer that you might see.
Okay.
But and that's the counter to that is.
But if it's a complex fight with other stuff going on, it's going to be
hard
to tell.
Maybe you don't have. Maybe you don't have only that to do. And also, even if the player is paying attention, it's extremely hard to catch it. You need to be lucky to catch the first shot. So what you do, you put multiple snipers in the same building, hold fire, so that all the weapons are, they start aiming, and you remove the hold fire for all of them, and you can have, like, for instance, a marksman rifle plus sniper rifle of 2 or 3 squads, all shooting at once, and eliminate an infantry squad, and after that you go hold fire again, you see, and wait for a moment. Like, you will be wasting so much time for the enemy because they are looking for the next shot, not doing something else on the battlefield at the same time, while on your side you're in hold fire.
We're gonna be playing all day, all night, bro. My bad.
Agreed.
I can't stop. Anyway, my bad. Meant to be muted there. Did you finish the thought there, Felix?
No, yeah, it was little more.
Right.
It's advanced micro tactic stuff.
I appreciate it. I love thinking like that. So
yeah, you wouldn't understand.
Man, these guys won't shut the fuck up. What's your favorite deck so far? Honestly, I don't know. I think Marine Armored is just the best for America, in my opinion, for like balance, but I want to try out Marine Striker and then go Mech Moto.
Oh wait. Oh my God. I didn't see. I'm sorry. I've Discord.
You mean a Guardian? Yeah, Guardian Schlongbow.
All right, so one peg, you're in then.
I'm so
okay.
sorry.
No, you're good, dude. You're good.
I'm like locked in here. I was like, I'm waiting for the. I'm waiting for the invite. That's so funny. I'm sorry.
Definitely mess around with the decks though. It's endless.
Are we playing U.S. or Russia?
You can play either.
Play whichever.
If you
Can we do Marco?
Would like to play U.S. because I haven't made a Russian deck yet.
Yeah.
do what you need to do. You're not in here yet though. So do you think you're in here? Are you in somebody else's game?
No. I was waiting.
Oh, so Gen Chat for this Discord, the most recent link. Click that.
Okay.
And I finished half a box of cookies, guys. Come on.
There you go.
All right, let's go.
So I'm gonna play Russian this one, and I did mix it up. The other team.
Okay, what do we bring
is-
in? Oh, my bad.
Whatever you want.
No crap, we're fighting Nikita.
Right, yeah. So
Oh shit.
Just if
The
AFK,
other-
but feel free to ready up whenever I'm ready.
yeah, the other team is mixed. There's a Special Forces US and a Marine US, as well as a Armored Russian, Mechanized Russian, and VDV Russian.
We're going medium difficulty.
Medium difficulty, unless you want me to drop it, but
It doesn't matter. Doesn't matter.
It's
I'm good.
myself, Bolt, and Sacriel. We should be fine to do medium, but we'll see.
Okay.
And then whenever you're ready, just make sure you have the correct deck on the drop down there. Hit ready, and then we're good to go.
Yep.
All
we're
right,
good,
cool.
man. Yeah.
All right, 3, 2, 1, go.
Oh my god, we got a game.
Remember when that was a dude? Remember when that was a thing? It's just like, oh my god, we found a game because there was so few people playing.
Yeah.
It's like.
You mean like in Tarkov or? Oh,
No,
you meant this game.
Oh, that too. No, definitely that too. But multiplayer in the other game during the low times, we would sit there for half an hour, 45 minutes.
I've taken like a shower once and then gotten back to a lobby still.
Yep.
That was the only time I showered.
Is this accurate? It says 33,000 people online.
Yeah.
It is accurate.
Oh, balls.
Yeah, we got Chernogorsk.
There's these RTS people like myself and Bolt. This genuinely is a dream game
Oh yeah.
because it's like it's the love child of World in Conflict, which I think was 2007. When was that? I forget when World in Conflict came out.
Pretty old.
But like super OG, yeah, super OG, like but really cool, really ahead of its time RTS, and then Wargame, which was popular in the early. It was like around 2013 or something like that, and kind of blew up. But then they just kind of stopped doing interesting things with it.
Yeah.
I don't know. They just kind of stopped. So yeah, it's a big time anticipated title here.
That broke my heart.
Mine was already broken because they canceled Generals 3 or whatever they did with it.
Dude.
I'm gonna try Osprey Rush and see what happens.
You got it.
Godspeed. I'll come with you in the air.
I'll won't. I'm gonna won't.
Gotta learn somehow, right?
Honestly, it might be fine. One tip though, if you with a heli, like you want to go somewhere where it's high-rise heavy. If you click on lower altitude, it's gonna want to climb over the building instead of going around it. So watch your pathing. Oh wow, multiple planes, seed plane included.
Doink.
Last watching the stream, but I gotta go. Hope you're having fun. Thank you, Tarjo. Thank you for tuning in, man. What a good place of website to buy a top-of-the-line PC. Honestly, if you have like a relatively local area where you can have them build you a PC where you can pick the parts, I would recommend that. and then just pick the parts based on reviews you see online, and then go from there.
SU-27. I got an F-35 on the SU. Nice, he gone.
He did.
My SU-35s died valiantly.
I mean, you say that, but...
They did, Bolt.
There's a pilot here somewhere if anyone has a QRF.
I can nuke it.
For a single pilot, it's not fucking Tom Cruise.
I can nuke it. But it's a nuke, though.
It's a nuke, though, man.
America.
No, I won't nuke it. I'll get, yeah, we got a helicopter going in. Oh, a Raptor.
Need to dodge that. I'm like, going home.
Going down now.
So for the newer players, a lot of vehicles move significantly faster when they're on roads. So if you select a vehicle, you're used to playing like Command & Conquer or whatever, you just right click and they'll move in a straight line. But if you click F and then click a location, they'll actually drive along main roads to get there and be much quicker, but obviously a bit more vulnerable. So just bear that in mind with your moving.
Yeah, exactly. Pre-builds are overpriced. What I usually do, there's a store called Alternate near where I live. I usually just use a PC builder. Okay, you pick all the parts, that way you know they are compatible. So use a builder like that. And then I just order the parts individually and just build it myself. Like, I know how to build a PC, it's quite... It's like Lego for not dumb people. You don't need to be a genius, but you need to know not to put CPU paste between the CPU and the motherboard, for example, you know? If you've never built it, I wouldn't recommend it. That shit is expensive. Otherwise, have someone else build it for you and watch. So that you can also just learn it a little bit. It's gonna be
Now
rough.
there is more though. Oh,
Some AA, yeah, some AA. Well,
I'm gonna do some. So, anywhere from here to here, stay clear from it.
Bolt's going for the nuke.
No.
in one
dropping
day,
cargo on C.
No, it's not a nuke. Something better.
2 nukes.
Oh my god. SU-30,
Fuck!
SU-27, watch it.
Too late. Get it.
Patriots up.
Please evade that.
Okay. There.
Got it.
Hey.
You're getting RD'd on ping.
Save me. Nolan Prey. Nolan Prey!
You made it out. There
Holy
you go.
crap.
The bombs made it out, not the pilot. Oh wait, the pilot's there. Save him!
I got you.
Oh, he's so
Pilot's
dead.
getting shot out.
SMF
Man,
32 J cells.
you
Can
guys-
anyone put seed up in the middle? Anyone that's got seed, put it in the middle.
Yep, got it. Coming in. Seaplane coming in. I am...
35 airdrop coming in.
I'm not targeting anything yet, though. I don't know what that is. I'll call out a plane. I got my Patriot still there.
Patriots going up. 2 more in planes incoming. F-18C Hornet.
Seed missiles out.
Hornet coming in.
Firing seed. Got a kill.
Low boy coming in.
Patriots in.
Got him.
Two.
Got that one. Coming in for another seed run. Oh, seaplane. AI's micro and it's AA, bro. Unbelievable.
29 or 35 in the back
yeah.
too.
Nice, thank you.
Hornet.
On it. 35.
Survive.
Patriots up, firing.
Damn, I got shot down. C-Ram might get some. Nice. Both planes down.
It's
Any
parachuting.
QRF for that pilot? I'll just end a killer egg, fuck it.
Watch your heli here, it's getting hit. Or fired at least. Oh, shit's getting nasty over here. Yeah, I'm backing off a little bit.
Boy dog, focus that T-15 right here. Everything else is pretty much a non-threat. I've got some helicopters to help.
I got a Super Cobra going after the T-15 right here.
Careful with your range on those. That 57
coming in here.
millimeter. Got helicopters if you get close.
Yeah,
enough.
okay, thank you.
Copy that, I'm falling back a little bit.
J-Dum's here.
Falling back a couple buildings.
More J-Dum's coming in.
That's a lot of shit. I wish I had a nuke.
Oh, chopper fell. T-15's one though.
Nice J-Dam.
I'm heading out. Have a nice evening.
Felix, congrats, man. Thank you for being here, man.
Congrats on the
very
launch.
cool.
Get a good night's
Very cool
rest.
game, dude.
I love you, Felix.
Yeah, if you want to play a match, a skirmish or something with me, don't hesitate to ping me and ask. You can find
Good bombs.
Yeah, gotcha, man. We got some other creative friends who are interested that might not play today, but they'll play throughout the week too. So I'll let you know.
See you.
Later.
Man, that's a lot of stuff going on right there.
Yeah, we need AT over on ping and F.
Yeah, I'm getting Javelin squads out now.
Two airdrops coming in. Watch it. Oh no, that's an AC-130. Shoot that.
Oh shit!
Oh no.
Get him!
Javelin's, Javelin,
He's hit.
F-35 on the AC.
Oh, that might fuck some stuff up.
I got it.
Good
Got
job.
it.
All right, cool. Yeah, if you let that thing aim, you might have a problem.
I was like, it's an AC-130.
ah, fuck, I was just seated.
Can we have any... Oh, lodges right there. I see it. Never mind.
I'll get a SAM net up, and I'll try and keep some supply moving.
That's a gamer move.
AC-35 needs to die.
Yeah.
I like that bombing run with whoever's doing that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Got complimentary on the right if that's one.
I'm scared.
It's a lot of ATGM infantry, holy fuck.
I'm scared. I'm doing a strafing run with Mavericks. Let's see how that goes.
One peg, if you're running, you can hit Z to afterburner. You'll burn full fuel quicker, but you know, move faster.
Yeah, I hear you. All right.
Prowler incoming. Prowler's hit. I want to see how the strafing run does with Mavericks. God damn.
Thanks for the logic.
Come on now. I'm not happy. Not happy, Bob.
Dude, these guys are tough, man. This is tough.
Oh shit. Lost that.
Bringing up my tank. Should clear out the middle.
So if they cap that, we're on a 2-minute warning here, guys. They're gonna 2 minutes until we lose.
See? Okay.
All right.
Focus anything
Killer
that's
X coming
AA.
in. Yeah, killer X
Focus
coming in.
anything that's AA.
The X should do some work here because that's a lot of infantry in the open and they're all rockets.
Anyone has a
Gateways.
nuke, now's your time.
Oh shit. I need a lot more supplies than that. I have one, but
Save up for it, I would say.
okay, save.
We need something in there.
I'll rush my infantry over if you can cover them. Walking my infantry across. I got some Reinforcements coming too.
Yeah, I'm doing a bombing run as well. I'm capping back.
Yeah, push those bombs more north.
I'll get a J-Dam up. Bomb in that building and infantry.
Well, they just did a fucking full-on strafe to kill us a little bit.
Yeah, they've been doing that.
Hardcore.
Alright. We're capping it. No cap.
Nice, nice.
I'm gonna focus on tanks. We need some armor.
I'm saving for the nuke. Halfway there.
I think, yeah. Anywhere here or here would be good.
Okay.
I think the right marker might be more beneficial.
Okay.
How far are you from a nuke?
I'm at 530 of 1,000.
Okay. I'll just hide behind the building for now.
I got a couple of M60s that I pulled in. They're still rolling up.
35 up, watch planes.
We were saying congrats to Felix for having a good launch so far with good player count, you know, that kind of stuff. Been very solid. Got a
back to base, right?
Hornet incoming.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's going back to base. Thanks.
I think we've got the airstrikes. If I can get a strafe along this line here, it'd be crazy.
Not
Hey.
yet.
Negatory.
Sheesh.
Nuke.
750. Almost there.
I think, honestly, just drop it on Delta. They're about to get in, like a bit north.
Yeah.
They're flooding that place. I got armor coming up.
Yeah, we gotta get on the point or else it's a 2-minute countdown again.
Yeah.
I think 2 minutes is fine. We can nuke it in that time. I'll hold the Marines behind that building so they can't cap it.
900.
Okay, what happens if they get phase 1? Oh, okay, we got the kills now. We got 900.
950.
I think that attack beacon might be perfect. Maybe a little bit north, like here-ish.
Okay. 990.
Go get him.
Calling it in.
Oh, it's coming.
Big doinks.
Big doinks. So you got the B1B on that.
Yo, they love sending planes after helicopters. Shit.
Please drop.
Here we go.
Nice.
Boom.
God damn.
Bye-bye.
Are we all good though? That happens. That happens.
It's acceptable casualties.
Yep, that's all good. Got a double Mi-35 here. That is being a problem.
Yeah.
God damn. Alright, they might still cap it here in a second, though. What are those, T-80s? Okay. Might be able to take care of those. Alright, I got 1,000 points. I'm calling out infantry.
Yeah. Moy drop Hemet supplies. On
Got them both. This helicopter. Dropped it.
Seed run ongoing. Not seeing much. A lot of ASFs out and seed.
Yep.
No, my poor pilot.
That T-80 is nasty. Might be a bad time. Get in there.
Oh, a lot of planes. A lot of helicopters coming in too.
That's a lot of shit.
Indeed.
Nice. Get the SU. Fuck.
I got a convoy of stuff coming up. I should be able to push those back here in a sec.
Double J dams coming in. Whoever that is on this mark, pull your infantry south a little bit. The building will break line of sight for you.
Copy. Kinda good.
Oh, that's it. What the fuck?
We need to open up another front here.
Yeah, I think
I'm trying to push on the western flank of
Nighthawk
F is a little open.
Nighthawk
next to the
left.
rail.
That is use low.
I'll focus fully on tanks. So I kinda can right now. As the kids say, we're kinda cooked.
Nah.
It'll be just fine. Push up toward F.
Yeah, good stuff there.
Yeah, get on that flank. If we can trap him in between D and F, we're good.
You can play like Russia v Russia, America v America, or mixed if you want. This is just purely skirmish, so we're playing against AI just to teach these guys how to play. But yeah, you can also just play Russia v America, you know, obviously. Alright, I'm stabilizing.
Yeah, they're falling back a little bit. They're pushing towards F.
Alright, I'll try to
T-15s are gonna hurt.
I'll try to get those T-15s. I hit one pretty bad. I won't let him hurt you, Nolan.
Too late.
No, I got. Building was in the way.
More DAPs coming in, heads up.
Choppers in.
We got those.
Bolt, can you get that shore ad off on the tree line? Like around here somewhere?
Sure.
Multiple vehicles on ping behind F.
Alright, I think that's flank is good. I'll work on this here on the left.
I'm bringing some Marines next to the rail.
Yeah, I'm gonna open the far left flank.
Any clusters of armored vehicles anywhere?
I'm pushing. Oh,
Not cluster that we can see. That might hurt. What's he dropping?
Nothing. What the hell? Oh,
Oh, somebody's HIMARS in the back.
thanks.
that was.
Hit him! Ah, he's 1 HP. Oh, that might get it. Nice, he got it. Never doubted it for a second. Hey, I did steamroll there for a sec. Yeah. Nice, as you did. My tank's just out of action.
They might have like broken optics or something.
I think that error is... let me see. I think it's detracked, yeah. Properly.
any like standard infantry squads that we have, try and get them up to the front. There's a lot of support squads here too that can hold the back line. But if you guys got a lot of grunts, just push them up to the front.
Yep.
Trying to get on the west side of this railroad. We can hold this flank. They keep pushing in from the like forest behind F.
Forest beyond F. Like from here, you mean?
Yeah, that route.
Okay.
Like in this ping here.
I'll move my armored vehicles over to the left flank here in a bit. And I'll set a new flank up.
I'm gonna try to just dump all this infantry in the forest here a bit.
Capping on the right side now.
We're gonna pull F here in a second.
Plane incoming. Oh boy. Is that Moydog? Yeah, we're playing with Moydog, Sacriel. We have one peg as well. We're chilling, dude. Anyone else having performance issues? In what way performance issues? Hey, tanks fixed.
Trying to cut them off between B and F. They got Laji's supply point at B.
Plane incoming. I think we got that.
Putting out recon drones.
I'm gonna do a cruise missile strike.
Well, I'm gonna have my nuke here in a second.
Oh really? Okay.
It's on the way.
Where do you want to?
Done.
Where do you want to hit?
I don't know. You guys tell me if you want me to use it. It'll be up in like I don't know, probably 60 seconds, something like that.
Okay.
Between D and F there, I'm on mark for now.
Okay, I'll cruise missile strike Bravo then. Alright, stay clear from these areas.
Okay.
Damn, I got a bit too close with that one.
Nice. Nice, nice, nice.
I flew way too close with that. AA in the back.
Holy shit. Yeah, we saw everything for a second there.
Trying to push on that right flank now. Oh my god, there's a lot of shit here.
B-52 standing by for instruction. Attack vector confirmed. Ready to pickle.
Okay. You're nuking back there?
No, that's not the nuke. I'm just using an F-35 bomb run.
Okay.
Holy shit, look at that.
Yeah, I'd keep an eye on that and nuke that if you can.
Yep.
I've got F-35 coming in.
I'm carpet bombing this.
Lancers are almost ready. I'm super close. And it's time.
Okay. I'll see what is left and then I'll carpet bomb that. Planes incoming.
Oh shit. Oh dude, something happened. Lancer got popped like instantly.
What the hell?
Bolt your
Yeah, I don't
in
know.
the middle.
It exploded. I think I spawned it too close to them maybe.
Alright, I'll see if I can get it with my Battle Fortress.
Oh, it insta-refunded, chat said. I don't know what the hell I did. New rookie mistake. Yeah, maybe that's what I did.
Alright, I'll see if this maybe helps then.
Yeah, I'm coming in with bombing right now.
I mean, hope that got something. They get 2 units.
Looks like you hit some stuff.
Not a nuke, unfortunate. I mean, if you refunded it, you might get it back pretty quick.
Yeah, it looks like it's coming back fast, actually.
Yeah. I'll do a seed run in mid if anyone wants to join.
It's a quarter of the way now.
We might be solid. I've been doing it quite a bit. Well, if you want to put your FEP up, I've got 2 BMP3s with it as well.
Okay. Can I make them follow your unit? Let me see. No. That would be cool. I'm gonna do a J-Dam strike here. B90, B1, B11, TM Terminator. Okay. Alright, come here.
Good job on the left, guys. And the right, too.
F is clear. I'm moving in with a M60 to take it.
Yeah, I'm gonna put my sniper team up there too.
Very nice.
Lancers half. Almost ready.
I think we can hold on that for now.
Yeah, let's try and make the new front line, like, right here.
Yeah.
I'll get a couple of Predator drones out so we can see.
Look at them little baby choppers.
Baby choppers. Well, I'm gonna focus vehicles. There's a lot of shit on the left. That's crazy.
Is that a walk right? A C-ram shooting a pilot as it falls into parachute? Probably.
Probably.
I fired seed missiles at some.
Oh.
Oh yeah, target spotted. Hopefully I get something. AA back here. SU-30 in the back.
Scrambled.
I got drones out. Let's see if we got a target for a nuke.
35 in the back.
I don't really see a direct target yet. Many light units. Thought not having cav recon will be painful. Love me some 3-man javelin squads. Yeah, I mean, they're really good, man. I love those. We went for cat javelin squads instead. But, you know, hey, the thing with these decks, I change them all the time, so I might adjust it and change it up a little bit. You know what I'm saying? Sticks these boys up. I mean, there's a lot of artillery back there. Alright, drones are getting out.
Nice. Ooh, run away from that Tunguska. That's bad news. That's bad news. I got C coming in for it, though.
All right, nuke's ready.
I think for now, float it. I don't know if
Yeah,
we
float.
have any good target yet.
Okay.
We can.
I'll just keep it on reserve.
Potentially figure it out, though.
I'm pushing
We
up
have
to
the
this.
technology.
I got a new line coming up.
Yeah, for sure. Let's take this ground back towards D.
Oh, we got a dickhead in chat. Guys, English in chat, please. There we go. We good. We're fighting AI right now.
Woo.
Alright, my guys on the left are resupplied. I'm pushing back up. Hey, I'll put some supplies here. On the left. That should help. God damn, what is going on? It's crazy right now. I mean, it might soon be time for a nuke. I think if you hit this.
Okay.
Like right here, the triple marker. I'll get a plane out to escort.
Got it.
Hold that S35 up.
Oh,
I'll get him. If it's already out, fucking go for it.
Yeah, don't call it back. Yeah, don't call it back. Just keep it back.
I'm getting his ass. Hold up.
Suicide the 57. I'll suicide the 57 on it.
That nuke's hitting. That nuke's hitting.
It's out. Yeah,
It's going. It's going.
I'm gonna fly over there and soak up their AA missiles.
Here comes the Lancer.
Oh,
Wee.
That's a good one. That is a good one.
Yo, that looks awesome.
Was clutch. That was clutch.
Oh shit, that's a B2. Get him!
Yeah, that's a B2.
Oh, that is a B2.
Oh, shit. Get that mother. Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
Oh god, it's getting closer.
Oh god.
Turn.
It's still alive?
Oh no!
Oh no, dude.
Oh, never mind, okay.
Oh, nice.
Dude, the bombing run.
That was sick.
That's my last missile.
Got it.
Nice.
Oh, MC-130 coming in too. Can't believe you guys didn't get that. Oh my god. Unbelievable.
Like I said, damn.
I've been trying to get this Maverick strafing run to work, man. Come on. Oh, there we go.
Airdrop. We got most of it, but he dropped 2.
Oh hell yeah, Maverick. Okay. That works.
Watch these choppers here, Peg.
Yep.
Oh shit. That just blew up. Should I buy the game? I would. It does look like player gameplay. Like, AI is not bad at all. And we're playing with content creators that have never played an RTS in their life. Like, some have never played. So we're trying to just, you know, let them learn a little bit. Not really worry about, like, sweat lording the game. Do y'all see that back there? I'm getting double high Mars out.
Okay.
SU-57.
Man, I'm glad that B2 didn't have a nuke. Oh shit, we got double tanks here. Multiple helis incoming at my 28s. I do not have any man pads there. That is not good. Ooh. Ooh, they're hit. They're dead. Nice. Alright, let's see how this HIMARS does. Prowler left side and SC-30. Nice. The artillery's dead. What the fuck? Man, I got instantly countered on my HIMARS. That's impressive. God damn. Whew. Can you show us the deck after? Yeah, I'll do that. Does AI have faster supply generation? Seems like they have a wild number of units. Also seems fun as hell. I think they just lose the units and just buy new ones when they come back. I haven't really seen them resupply stuff. Right, ultra hard AI after this one. We got that.
I think it was mostly our decision at the beginning to go like super air heavy.
Yeah.
We gotta make sure we put stuff on the ground.
AI seems to love ground.
35 up in the back.
I've just been buying infantry only. It's been crazy. Trying to hold. Oh, we got a lot of shit here.
Sack, I got some BVMs for fire support for you.
Okay.
Yikes. That's gonna die.
Oh, dude, that right side flank has got a lot of fun shit over there.
Man pads here.
Alright, alright. Well, my B-52 is ready again. A second.
35 up in the back again.
Do you need help over here? Okay, never mind. I just looked at it and everything died. Who's on the
make a
left?
bomb run on those buildings on the right.
Who's on the left side? Oh, Moy Dog.
I am. They're pushing hard.
Alright, I got cruise missiles coming all around that building. Just try to hold.
Okay, yeah.
Beautiful.
I have a half a Marine squad in there. Let's see.
We're in trouble here, Sack. Yeah, gotta go.
Gotta go. Alright, look at this, Moy Dog.
Oh, dude, look at that missile barrage. Hold my Hannah.
There.
That's just the first part. I got the bombing run.
Oh my god.
Mark!
Oh. SU-27.
Thank you.
I got you. That was actually worth it.
That was completely worth it.
That tank is 1 HP. Okay. I'll get some, I'll call out some vehicles myself for there. I think we're gonna need some.
There's infantry now on the other side.
You can run skirmish co-op, if that makes sense. So you can play with people against AI. That's what I wanted to put down there. So it's kind of multiplayer, but also not. You can play multiplayer against people, multiplayer against AI. Put it that way. But welcome everyone. It is crazy to have all of you here watching and enjoying. If you are enjoying it, please do subscribe to the channel down somewhere over there, the button. And we're having a ton of fun here. We're going to be streaming tomorrow as well for a very long time. Okay, so keep an eye on the channel, and also there will be videos up like no other. So definitely stay tuned. If you want to support the channel even more, you can do so by becoming a Patreon, but you don't need to. Check it out in the description, okay? But you don't need to, that's just extra. But now with AI against AI? No, you can add AI, I think, to your team. If you want to play, you know, 5v5 with just you, and have some AI there as well. I think that is possible. I don't see why it wouldn't be. Man, there's a big old convoy on the left.
Yeah.
I hope this one tank can hold off. Doesn't look like it. Yes, we need that bombing run.
Yep, yep.
Hold it, trophy. Hold!
Yeah. Oh!
Hold it. Oh, yeah,
let's
nice.
go. Nice.
Nice.
It's good timing. I need to fall back, though. I'm dying. Man, I got smacked over there. I'm trying to fall back with that Abrams so I can save him.
Oh yeah, the slam ram's doing work right now. Cha-ching.
Oh, some artillery on that. Hope I can get away with that trophy, man.
Oh dear, they just did a fucking airdrop over my squad of deltas and just got shredded. Oh no.
Oh my god. Ah, fuck. I lost my trophy. Yeah. Very sad. They're doing a push on Fox.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm on my way in. I got 4 Super Cobras.
Oh, it's these.
And a couple of artillery jeeps.
Jesus, look at the amount of shit.
That is a lot of shit.
Oh, I got the Striker Shorad helping. Okay, that was a B2.
Whoa! It sure was.
Be dead. Nice.
Yeah, it's dead now.
Nice, good Artie. Oh yeah, we got bold face cam today. And the grenade launcher is cleaning up.
Yeah.
There we go. That is actually disgusting.
Hey.
Nice, dude.
Man, we didn't even struggle. Easiest game of our life.
Yeah, a bit of a comeback on that one too.
Yeah.
Hey, I did okay.
Yeah, you did, man. Look at that.
Couple attack nukes, you know.
Positive 2.0 KD. Look at that.
Hey, tell you.
Mostly from Team Cannon, but yeah, good job.
Yeah, I do what I can. Listen, I do what I can.
Hey, you're doing good, buddy.
Kills or kills.
Some humans who can make mistakes in here.
Can we wreck some humans
You know
now?
who One Peg killed the most? Planet Earth.
Yeah, you did alright, One Peg. You did alright.
We absolutely can go online.
I think we
That's what you
can,
guys
yeah.
want. All right.
I think we got that easily.
Yeah, exactly. I was just gonna mention Karma, with Karma and Airwing in here as well. If anybody wanted to take a break,
Yeah,
we can.
I'll dip out. It's fine. You can pull them in.
I appreciate you.
Yeah, no worries.
Do I need to bow out? Do we have enough space? I think we do.
Airwing, you here?
I am here.
So we
Okay,
got
so
one.
Airwing and one peg. Maybe you can roll together, and then we'll do Bo, Karma, Moy, Sack, or whoever that other one was. Who just left? Oh, it was Peg. Oh, I guess he might be doing his own thing. Never mind.
No, I think he felt like he needed to leave to make room.
Yeah.
I think he'll come back if we ask. If we have room, I don't know what I wasn't tracking what you're saying.
So here's the thing: we can go play multiplayer, and players are definitely going to play. Those guys, that's tough. That's definitely tough. But players are going to definitely play differently than that. They're going to do a lot of seed. They're going to do a lot of sneaky stuff with recon.
Yeah.
We're also going to make more mistakes. The AI responds really
Yeah,
quick.
I think you're underestimating that there's also going to be complete scrubs like
Yeah,
us.
we got this, man. We got this. I'm gonna eat more cookies.
Okay.
Eve little faith, okay?
Also, it's not like if you lose a game here, nice guy, you know, people will still love you.
Oh no,
Yeah, hey,
no,
I
mean, you're
genuinely,
aware
it's
of
all
that,
good.
right?
Genuinely,
If you're in the bottom
we're
of the
good.
leaderboard,
We're good.
you're getting rotated.
So how do we have to go into a lobby to do it, or is there a
I'm
party
setting up
system
right
or
now.
what? Okay.
I'm setting up. So
Damn.
you look for Tashanka's lobby, and this is the password that I just put in Gen chat right there.
There's 10,000 people in online matches right now.
That's sick.
Multiplayer.
Multiplayer.
We have to search. Is there a search
You gotta
button?
look for Tashanka's lobby.
Where's
Well, I think maybe I can still do this. I think
Go
I
to
can.
play.
Yep, I can. Here you go. Click
Gotcha.
that link.
Cool.
Same thing as before.
All right, perfect.
I don't click on links, I'm sorry.
Yeah.
If you can spell that link out for me, I'll type it over, but I'm not clicking it.
How did the last match go?
We played against mediums and we fucking stomped them. It was
Hey,
good.
Nice.
One
They
peg.
held the line enough time to have a good counterattack.
One peg saved us,
Sick.
dude. If we didn't have those...
a lot of Marines died to hold that line, so that's all I'll
Yeah.
say.
Yeah.
I was fighting multiple tank pushes with just Marine cannon fodder.
I'm not a big fan of Marine Striker.
I'm liking it. I feel like I'm not understanding all the units just yet. It's like
Yeah.
each game I feel I can understand one small piece of my puzzle.
I mean, that's fine. That's how you should do it.
That's definitely, yeah. We wanted that to happen, so for sure we were gonna play some AI, and we can push off on the players now that you guys know what does what. The thing against players that's gonna probably be the biggest difference is the
Recon.
recon. So you can be very sneaky with recon squads and stealth units, and your things will die potentially.
Considering buying this, total noob is a genre. I seeing on Steam it's single player isn't ready or something, only multiplayer. No, there's single player. There's single player. I don't know if I can show it right now, but there's already a campaign, there's scenarios, and all that. Can you do a tutorial on this game just like your Warno beginning tutorial? I think I do have a series on it. I'll go through it, see if it's still relevant, but there is a tutorial on like how to build a deck, what all the icons mean, you know, this and that, like what all these things mean here. I think it's still relevant, it's still usable, but I will also have tutorials on how to play, just not right now. Probably later this week I'll start making those. Yeah, you can play campaign versus AI.
Go to the weapons payload, and you'll see nuke, and it's 1,000 points.
Got it.
Who should I use for seed operations as Striker SOCOM?
Striker SOCOM. So here's the thing. This is there's a lot of people that disagree with me on this end. I don't think, unless you're Marine or Striker as the United States, I don't think that you should seed at all. I think that you should just put bombs on stealth planes and then just go bomb the thing that you want to bomb.
Yeah, I'm just not thinking.
I think that's probably the most effective way to do it. If you're trying to put bombs on a Raptor, use JSOW. If you're trying to do an F-35B, JSOW. F-35A, 2,000 pounders. And they might not make it out depending on the situation, but they're pretty likely to get to the thing they're trying to drop the bombs on and drop the bombs on them, no matter what it is.
You got the F-16 with seed, but yeah.
You do, but it's got a fuel tank of 2. So since you are a striker there, you can put the F-16s on, and it's a bit of extra FU if they do turn their radars on to try and kill whatever stealth planes you have. And if you're Marine, the Prowlers are nice loiters.
Yeah. Yeah. These cruise missiles? Oh. I'm getting a C-130 in this deck.
I think you can get some vehicles where you've got like 12 cruise missiles in or something, and you literally pull them in and just press P for precision strike, and then just left click on every expensive thing on the map, and the whole air.
Thoughts on SOCOM, US Marine Corps? I mean, that actually sounds good. I don't have that one yet. You'll have really good infantry. I think you'll have really good infantry. What do you guys think? We got this?
We got this.
Got this. So I think the most important thing when you do dive into a PvP match is deciding where you want to go. Like early. So during the map loading in, you could already mark it, or when the match starts, just like put a marker down somewhere. Establishing the front line, just a line of contact, is very important. Otherwise, they might just funnel through. But then again, everyone is kind of new to the game, so
yeah,
you don't know what's gonna happen.
That makes sense.
That's honestly, yeah. That's why I like it's just muscle memory. The moment the game starts, I just F1 or F2 put a marker down somewhere so everyone knows where I'm going and where they just don't need to go.
Those Shadowhawks, like the stealth drop-off choppers, are they actually stealthy? Like, can I push them a bit further than you would in a Chinook, and they'll be harder to see?
I've had good experience with them so far.
I've not had any shot down yet.
But let me see. What's the stealth rating on it?
I don't know, probably 1.75 or 2. Let's have a look.
Shadowhawks, right?
Silent Hawk, 2.5.
0.5.
I can't remember what the math is for the stealth rating. It's like if something's got 1,000 optics and you've got a stealth rating 2.5, they would begin to see you at 2,500, I think. Or no, the other way around.
I mean, it's double the stealth value of like the Apaches or the Black Hawks. I'm not sure. I remember you could, when the first open beta arrived, you could definitely fly around the flank and land behind enemy lines.
I do a lot of that, like lasing targets and having
really cool
behind enemy lines. It's one of my favorite activities. It used to annoy me that you can't make a deck, or I felt like you couldn't make a deck when I last played, where you have long range artillery that's not like HIMARS or whatever, and then you can go behind enemy lines, laze them with the designator, and then fire like the guided munitions but from artillery cannons and like take out targets.
Yeah.
But you guys can do that. Like I can laze, and then if any of you got artillery,
yeah, that works. Yeah.
I'm back, so triple check you guys have the decks that you want.
I've got a massive deck. Yeah.
On Spec Ops Striker this time.
Same actually.
Damn, we're like 20s.
Oh, yeah, me too, actually.
Oh my god, we're trending. Is that a word?
I don't think so.
What map should we vote for? This is also the first time we do this.
Black Coast. I think I'm going Black Coast.
Black Coast, alright. There's a big old lake in there.
Yeah.
I wonder where the middle of the map is.
Yeah. Look at all these noobs, level 1.
Look at them.
They've got more level 2s than we do.
Oh shit.
We're gonna get crushed.
Do they? Oh, they do.
Oh, you can select the deck here? What?
Oh, improvements.
Very useful. And it even says it in big bold text, selected deck.
We got 5 seconds. I'm going Spec Ops Striker. I'm going to fly a helicopter full of sniper teams behind them.
Wait, is that a mirror match? Did we just do a mirror match somehow? US, or was that a bug?
I don't know.
I think
No
I
idea.
accidentally did the thing where it might mirror match
God
unless that was
knows.
a bug.
I swear to God, man.
Mirror matches are weird.
Okay.
It's like
Alright, how
America
we
v
doing this?
America.
How we doing this?
Alright, so map goes from top left to bottom right, basically.
I'm probably going to be like trying to recon around here and like move my recon up to like their backline.
Okay,
So I'll
okay.
try and put like a light infantry force like over on C maybe, and then start setting up an AA net and infantry.
Alright,
Yeah,
I'll
recon.
hold Bravo Fox range over there.
I would have
Sounds
someone
good.
sending like one chopper of something like up to the top left there just to try and grab it.
Yeah.
I've got a lot of chopper stuff. You want me to do? I can do this.
Yeah, I can go just right down Main Street then at A.
Oh yeah.
For sure, try and hold like where's this thing? Try and hold that right there, so it's not
Okay.
on the point, because what they
Sure,
might do
yeah.
is they might send their helicopter to H when if you just extend a little bit, it's a better choke point.
Yeah.
Okay.
Alright, let's go,
We
boys.
expect them to take H, right?
I expect at least one of them to send something to H, but if you like
Okay.
hold, especially with these buildings right here, that's fucking prime.
Do we
That's awesome.
do we pay air tax?
Not immediately, no, because this map is so tiny. I think
That
I'm
is
gonna
fair.
put a Patriot out.
Fair,
I'm
fair,
gonna
fair.
put a Patriot out, and then if they send something out, then let's bait for the Patriot.
I'll get a Patriot out as well. I'll get a Predator out
And-
just in case. Just to bait
Right,
them.
I'll handle the plane just to get eyes out.
Yep. And look at you talking strats. Are you having fun
All grown
though?
up.
You think? So, whoops, sorry.
I was just gonna say, sure. What, Karma? You're good, dude.
Yeah, you're right.
Do I need air over here? Like, how much air do you think I should bring over here?
Some man pads.
Yeah.
2 seconds.
I'm gonna try to get Ospreys up towards E quick.
That works. I think so. Helicopters as initial transports against AI, not super risky. Against players, a bit more risky.
Depends on what they do.
There's a thing.
I guess we will find out.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So the air tax is always buying a plane in the beginning. It's when you're playing more advanced matches, but I don't think we need to worry too much about it. The Predator back there. Thought I also called in one. Yeah, I did.
Oh, they called a Reaper immediately, and you popped it. That's sick.
Yep.
I remember Reaper.
Yes.
Probably gonna run C early on, I think.
Oh shit, yeah, they got A in the back there. Around there. I'll chill with my Predator.
You're pretty set there. I'd make sure those man pads are behind your frontline troops, though.
Yeah.
Wonder how wide I want to put this.
And Karma, you look to be good from the air as well. I wouldn't go and drop immediately on there. I would drop here initially.
Yeah, I'm gonna
If they
drop.
have
That's
something on the
where I'm
ground,
going
I'm
right
not
now.
gonna see it. Yeah.
Brought some H6s for support too.
Okay, got some contact. Another
I just
Predator.
need one unit to cap it. Right? Whoops, sorry.
Yeah.
You're all good.
Don't worry about talking over people. There's a lot of stuff going on.
Yeah.
You're good.
I'm larping so hard right now.
Copy that, you're LARPing.
Crazy.
LARP, copy.
Big LARP. Shit! Drone down.
Big LARP energy.
Drone down. That's like half my economy gone. Ooh, contact far left. Nice. Oh, wow. Yeah, you got that.
Yeah, should be alright.
Try to get recon up in the city.
I might get a seaplane out soon here. Just a loiter. Fox might be right for the taking.
Watch those lab ads, Karma.
Damn, they got a lot of shit on the left. That is crazy.
That's a lot, yeah.
I want to put you on return fire. Where's that? There you go.
H.
Thank you.
Just gonna send a killer rig over Alpha, see if I can see if I see.
All right, so it turns out you guys are right. There's definitely some newer players.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I bet I can just fast move to their base.
Also, 2 of them did leave, so we're only fighting 3 at the moment.
Oh, no.
They leave immediately? Someone else mentioned that, right?
Elwyn was saying that, yeah.
I'm being too sweat lordy for this then.
And put the ISR on out there.
We got an F-16 coming up. Let's seed. Well, welcome everyone to the live stream. We got like 200 people watching. That is crazy. You guys are very, very kind. Hope you guys are enjoying the stream. I really do. And, man, hope you guys are excited for the game as well. This is very, very fun. The game is fully released, finally. And I am excited. We're seeing a lot of shit back there now.
Yeah, Sentinel. Oh. Well, thank God that guy's bringing some artillery.
So, let's see. If I do this...
Wait, if he turned that on, I might get him.
Then I do drop. I hit O and then it creates a line. Oh, it's doing it already.
Yep. It's like clicking and dragging.
Okay, alright. Gotcha.
Then it should make a line.
Alright, there we go. Oh shit, is that live AD gonna be in range? No, right?
If you're playing,
No
you're
way.
good. Live ADs are not a threat for planes.
Okay. Oh, true. I completely misunderstood.
Now, they can shoot stingers at it. They're not 0 threats, so that's the wrong
Sure,
but, like,
Enemy seed, enemy, that's what I was in the operation.
Very nice, very nice. Ooh, Apache.
So, like, if I capture a point and then move off the point, am I good?
Yep.
Yeah, you're good.
Okay. So there's, like, stickiness.
Yep, it'll stay unless someone comes and takes it. None of them have radar on. They do have some AA, but none of them have radar on.
Yeah, it's like north of Fox somewhere.
Yeah. And one of them did disconnect as well, so it is a 2v5.
Copy. Calling out an AC-130.
Remember to call your C-130 out after you do the drop too.
Yeah, that's, I thought it would automatically do that. Kind of crazy that it would.
If anyone has seed, I did call out a C-130 just now, so.
I just did a seed run. None of them have radar.
Man.
Luckily, those things are pretty cheap. You're good, dude.
I don't want to lose it, man. What do you mean? Hey, you guys ever seen J.Dem hit a helicopter in midair?
I don't think it does that anymore.
We're gonna see.
Good. Test it. Test it.
So look at that heli right there at that marker.
I'm looking.
I was about to see some shit. Hey, want to see some?
You getting spooky? You getting spooky?
I got the I got the spooky.
You're turning a little bit too far left there, Chief.
Nah, we're good, man.
I'm waiting. I'm zoomed in.
Oh, they got something spicy in the back there. C-130.
That thing got deleted. I'll hit that with a HIMARS.
I'm just gonna face check it with a F-35.
I'm gonna fit check that point on the left.
They did turn some radars on.
Oh, nice.
Those things are now dead.
I'm HIMARSing that just to make sure it stays dead.
Yeah, we need super seed. This here.
Okay.
Got so much seed.
I'll HIMARS that instead. Well, I got 3 rockets.
I do not believe that those have their radar turned because I did have a F-16 right behind your F-35 there and it didn't shoot.
They might not know you can turn radar on.
I fucked up my order placement. I'm gonna try doing something.
Oh, we got some Brutus over here. I don't know if that's gonna get anything. No. Alright, so if a cluster rocket is above water, it doesn't actually explode.
Are you sure that wasn't HE?
That was cluster.
That looked like HE.
I'm pretty sure it's cluster.
Yep, double check that.
How can I see?
Turn the radar on.
Yeah, it was cluster.
Yeah, MR's here.
Weird.
Confirm cluster does not explode above water. So if something is very close to the water, like a tree line next to the water, might maybe aim a bit more towards the land. Just to make sure. Nice. Way up. Damn. That just got deleted. I think we're doing all right.
Yeah.
I'm gonna try to finish the left side there. I love how fast the Osprey is, man.
Unload coordinates received. Weapons team ready. Weapons team at your orders. Get in that building. Striker reporting in. Who called the cavalry?
Coming through. F-16 left.
Can you destroy a supply dump?
Yep. Already. Cluster will almost guarantee.
Or fire it, or if your units are close to it, you walk inside it and you take over it and it's yours.
Oh shit.
Also here, it's already.
Dude, danger close. Look at this Osprey, dude. God damn it. Fuck.
Wait, we secure the supplies ourselves?
Yeah, just walk onto the zone, you get it.
Oh, hell yeah.
God, there's so much AA on this side.
Yeah, left side is crazy. Man, I almost made it too. If you fly in like a helicopter from here, you might get it.
From where? From the over the water?
Yeah, over the water. That far, like top left beacon here, the triple beacon, that's a Lev 80 though. And just fly low, you'll be out of line of sight. I'll try to get the...
Do they automatically fly low?
No. You click on it and then press V when you're like past skyscraper area. Otherwise, it's gonna try to go over it.
Okay, gotcha.
Here's our new nest. Need some heavy firepower? Logi here, send traffic.
And that was rough. I almost made it, dude.
Moving the next waypoint. Moving there now.
Oh, I do have a HIMARS actually. Let me just HIMARS that Lev 80 position. Take care of that issue.
Rocket artillery ready, sir. Breaker 1-9, who needs supplies? Rocket artillery at your orders, sir. Landscape designers at your command.
Oh, seaplane, seat missile out.
Getting.
Time to bug out.
Got one.
MLRS ready to fire.
Every game you can load with supplies and people.
Yep. Super cool. So, the easiest way for that is clicking on the vehicle first.
Yeah, I'm gonna use that.
Yeah.
Oh, is this like spawn camping over here? Are we under spawn? You spawn camp?
Absolutely.
Oh, 100%.
There's a lot of artillery back
I'm
there.
attacking the D point.
Oh no. Alright, I'll cap the last point. This massacre can end. Too painful.
Someone asked for a ride? Make way.
I'm capping it. Get the D point.
Troop transport reporting in. Get those tracks moving. Striker standing by. Armored cab ready to rumble.
You're about to hit him with that sudden death here in about 5 seconds.
The cavalry has arrived.
Nice.
Hold.
Fast landing assistance. What can I do for you? Rocket artillery at your disposal.
If you just queue attack move, they just start attacking if they run into it.
Cavalry here. We're ready for action.
All right, we're doing some ranger shit right now. Here we go.
Some pro gamer shit.
Striker at your command, sir.
That is too good not to attack.
MLRS reporting in.
Come on, F-35, hurry up, man. Damn.
Armored cab is taking fire.
Hey, you see this?
Line of coordinates.
Yeah, I see it.
Coordinates
I want to see some.
That was perfect for grabbing some food. I haven't eaten yet. That was perfect.
Good.
Perfect game for grabbing food.
Look at that. The ploink.
Going gates. Fencing out.
That didn't do shit.
Oh, it didn't. I'm surprised.
It literally just defended a farm for about 30 minutes.
Oh, man. Oh, someone got a deserter award. Hell yeah. Hell yeah, boys. Level 2.
Yeah. Good job.
We got it.
Almost
Now, based off that experience, would we like to go back to the AI, or do you want to try that again?
I mean, now that you mention it, we might get a GigaChat gamers. Or we might get the same.
I like the opportunity that that players
Going
can give
multiplayer?
us,
It's
but
that mental-
I don't know, it's a
yeah.
good call. I don't mind either way.
I do have to admit that I did forget that there is ELO and there is
True.
skill-based matchmaking
True,
in this
true.
game. So the more that we go, the higher that we level, the more likely we are to get
Yo, what's up, Kovan?
potatoes with hands instead of just the potatoes without hands.
Yeah, let's do that.
I like potatoes, man. Damn. I might go Marine Airborne this time.
I'm happy.
We play
Either way.
America.
Yeah, I mean, I think it's at a certain point you can only learn so much off PC or off AI players.
This literally reminds me when I was a kid and you play with like the plastic army men. Like, something I'm like, go to the.
It's very cool, man. It's very immersive. I think it's
If
immersive
this
because it
wasn't
looks.
What was in your head? Go ahead.
Sure, yeah, immersive. Yeah, we'll go with that.
I was gonna say, if this wasn't what's in your head when you were playing with army men when you were little, then I don't know what's wrong with you. Because like, what else would there be? There was not. This would be the only thing.
Man, I had to bury some of my army men.
Wait, what?
What? Alright,
You
this
fight code out.
is gonna sound weird, but I was in a village. Okay, my uncle, he was a farmer. He had this big pile of grain or wheat, whatever you call it. And we had this role play. My army man, like one of his legs broke or whatever. We buried him in that weed. We had an entire ceremony. Grandpa in the back crying. We're fully committed to the role. Are you getting another Tushonka one going?
It is up. The invite code is in the gen chat.
I got a code going there.
How do I? Oh, the code. Okay.
Accept invitation. I don't like that it opens the browser, but that's okay.
That's story time with Bolt. You'll hear about that one more in the.
So yeah, it all started in.
debrief.
Wait, what deck is this? I'll go Marine Airborne. I haven't done it in a while. I like that you can still pick your deck after it starts, though.
Yeah, and edit it. That's nice.
So did you play any other RTS before this, Moy Dog, or just like big first one?
Yeah, I did some more now.
Oh, hell yeah, nice.
Yeah, I grew up playing Warcraft 2 and Warcraft 3. So I played a lot of RTS when I was younger.
Nice.
But I never played like War Game.
Like mostly like red alerts, like generals, that kind of stuff? Or like...
I did a lot of 0 Hour. Command & Conquer 0 Hour. Some Red Alert, some Age of Empires. A lot of... Yeah, mainly Warcraft 2, then Warcraft 3.
That sounds cool.
Big time 0 Hour enjoyers here.
Yeah. We played a couple months ago. Like a in-house match.
What's the HIMARS that shoots the shot that can't be taken out by enemy?
It is the HIMARS. You just have to do cluster, or you have to do HE. Don't do the
ballistic
whatever
ones.
the fuck the other thing is. Yeah.
I mean, now it might not get intercepted as much because people don't know about radar, I guess, but...
That's definitely a thing. If we play potatoes with hands, though, it's gonna get intercepted.
Yeah. But it's very...
Those guys did put the radar on eventually.
It's still very cool just to see like 5 missiles just shoot up to the sky.
It's also a valid tactic because if you shoot them at that SAM sites while you run seed, they either keep their radar on and intercept the things that are coming at their face, or they turn their radar off and don't intercept the things that are coming at their face. And if they turn it on, you get seeded.
I don't want to play with HIMARS. Hold up. Or do I do armored? I haven't done armored, I think, yet. Have I? No. Ew. Hold on a minute. Spec Ops armored. Here we go. Alright. Think we are good to go.
Yep.
Oh, did Sack join? My bad. Okay. I turned off accept mirror matches. That was my mistake last time.
Thank you.
And we are good.
Jeez, that was quick.
Yeah, it seems to work.
Yeah, it's probably easy to find games as Russia. There's probably more people that understand.
Snow Castle. Have we played that? No, that's the new one.
Good one.
You haven't. I have, and actually we did against AI earlier.
You know what? I'm going for Riga Airport. You guys play Snow Castle.
How'd that go?
They're all level. Okay, there's 2 level 2s. All right.
Yo, it doesn't show you what they picked anymore.
That's good.
So they could go all armored and we wouldn't even know it.
There used to be a thing in fucking Red Dragon where if you, at the end of a game, you could save a replay, and then when you went into the replay, you could mouse over the players and it would show you their deck names, but their custom deck names. So people's deck names would be like LeMayo, fuck you, lol artillery, and stuff like weird stuff like that, where they just had like 20 sets of artillery in there.
What do you think of the war game Red Dragon chat?
I don't recall it.
That's good.
No, good. Don't worry about it. Forget
I think the trauma suppresses it.
Yeah, forget he said anything.
It was. It was special.
There were some characters in there.
There were some characters.
I tell you what, if world peace ever becomes a thing, it's gonna start in war game chat.
Yeah. I want to play armored, so I might go like here.
I'm gonna try and do the usual, try and get recon around the sides, and then respond with planes.
Actually, I'm.
3 mechanized.
I'll support you. Well, because I'll do armored as well.
3 airborne.
Yeah, scratch that. I got Spec Ops and airborne, but I'll still go there. I forgot.
3 motorized.
I'll do A and then see if I can do some things on the side, I guess.
Oh, those guys at the top, they're gonna be spamming the shit out of
Oh, yeah.
infantry and light vehicles.
Oh yeah.
That's why Jesus invented J-Dams.
Thank you, Jesus. Homie's always got us. Wait, okay. So basically what we did, Mark, but the other way around. I'm going there. 80 seconds.
Same deal as before for me. I'm gonna put Pack 3 out, and I'll try to bait with a plane, and then lure into the Pack 3.
Hear about that?
Abso-fucking-lutely.
Oh, this position is good at Echo.
I loaded I changed my F-22 Raptor now, so it's got like 4 J-Jatoms, like this 9K range ones. Should I bring that out immediately?
No.
I'll get a Patriot
Hold
out.
on to it.
Something bad.
Well, listen. So hold on to it. So leave the 400 points or whatever it costs. I'm gonna bait. I'm gonna bring them over the pack. Once they turn once, then call it out so that you're already behind them.
On the tail, yeah, okay.
Nice. So let me see here. Okay, Moydog, you're there. Nice. I think this is a good point to hold this entire road up north of that. And here at Echo, I'm sending some like javelin teams there. If I can.
Get a couple.
Yeah, go ahead.
Recon and then, but also the AA4 deploy
shit.
quick.
We got
in case they try to
multiple
heli rush.
multiple planes. They paid the air tax.
Yeah.
I got a Patriot out. I'm not turning it on yet though. It might be rough with the Ospreys. Okay, I'm turning on the Patriot.
Raptor out now.
Raptor out.
Keeping the Patriot on. We might clap a couple planes here. Yep.
Oh, that hurts. Oh,
Yeah,
that hurts.
Oh.
They got fucking smashed.
They're
Yeah,
dead.
they got
Get it out.
smoked. Nice job.
Get it out.
kill the
Don't
pilot
get
too, kill the
antsy.
pilot.
Don't get it. They probably got something back there.
Heli's right.
They in fact
I'm
did not.
dismounting my Ospreys.
I'm getting a C-130
Yeah.
out just for shits and giggles.
Both in healers.
Yeah.
We might want
Land, I'll
to.
drop.
We might want to clean those pilots though. Excuse me.
Oh, some seeds up now. Here.
Yeah.
Oof, what the fuck? I was spamming B. My character just didn't go back the whole time.
C-130ing that pilot. Pilot's dead.
Flight plan updated. Roger, moving out. Solid copy. Return fire only. Anti-aircraft here. Air defense, standing by. Air defense at your disposal, sir.
Okay, I think that's not too bad so far. I'll get a Sentinel out so we can see everything.
I'm just trying to get some infantry over in this side, short this front line up.
Yep.
Changing course.
Can a C-130 hit a helicopter?
New course set.
Find out.
Calibrate azimuth sweep angle. Adjust elevation scan. Turning to new heading.
Do Apaches have fuel?
No helicopter. The only thing with fuel is planes.
Okay, I thought they would. Okay, cool.
Damn, look at that spooky go, dude.
That's 2 AA pieces dead.
Spooky so far, doing something. Look at that.
Nice.
Dude, if I get out with that thing... Holy shit, I'm getting out with it. It was written. Planes.
SU-34, it's gonna be big bombs.
Don't say that. Well, I would
There's
say
nothing on the left flank here.
Got
Okay.
E.
I would say just hold it like a recon line, I guess. Oh shit, that's SSO.
Yeah, they're, was it Mi-28?
Yeah, the Mi-28 might be a challenge here in a sec.
I gotta fall my infantry back a bit.
I do have that. Sentinel chilling.
Karma, absolutely watch out to your left. They might have even already gotten some stuff out there.
Like the far flank.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, I have a global hawk up here.
That'll work.
I'll send something along the edge here.
I gotta check it as well.
Yeah.
What the fuck is that Duplo thing there? PTS-4 Duplo.
That is a lot of supply.
Supply dump piece. Do you know exactly if that was a marker?
Yeah, but it's moving. It's going this way. It's on the move.
Okay, I'll do an F-35 strike on it.
There's a MRAP pushing G. I don't really have anything for it right now.
We can leave it alone. It's okay. Another thing about this game is that phase 1 doesn't really matter at all. Phase 2 starts to matter. The only thing that matters is how many kills do you have over the enemy and how many points do you own over the enemy at
Huge push middle.
last second.
Good call out on these supplies. I killed some. Shit.
Yeah, we're super weak in that center flank.
You
Yep.
can create a pocket. It'll be alright. Let them overextend.
Yeah, we don't need to really hold it, per se. Keep a flexible front line. I'm definitely gonna focus on a bit of armor, though.
That might be a little bit of an issue, though, for Moy.
Hey, we
Yeah,
got...
I'm getting my tanks up. Just give me a minute, though.
Important notice,
A lot
3...
of S300s
Yeah,
up.
we got 3 of them coming up. This flank here is open. In a not so good way. Oh yeah, the middle is kind of fucked. Okay.
We're gonna
Saw a
patch you
double
coming
S.
in.
I'll get a Bradley and a tank over there to help plug that gap.
Yeah, I'm gonna have an
Spot that.
ATGM team in the forest next to that, Brad.
I think he's going to put a couple of S300s here as well. 34 up, watch it. They're building an AA net on the right.
Jeager is out of ammo. This is gonna be a good match so far.
Sack, lays the Osis.
Second.
Lays the Osis. Oh, they're turning shit. Never mind.
Oh my god, they saw me there? What the fuck? You can ping what you're on about if you want me to like lay something.
Disregard.
Ooh. I'm gonna have to fall back a little bit. God damn, good thing I did. They just blew up the building. They have ballistics up.
You weren't kidding about these snipers. They're doing pretty good work.
Oh yeah. Be advised, they do use ballistic missiles. And they are artillery. Right here. Exact mark. Time for me to get my own RD out.
I just called a HIMARS as well. Carmen, watch your global on the left. It's probably low on fuel.
Yeah, I'm gonna replace it right now.
Doing alright. Slow, smooth, smooth as fast, that kind of stuff.
Yeah.
They're probing the left with mechanized. They should be alright.
Just trying to shore up this middle.
RD's moving.
Have a more of a proper front line.
Yeah, I got Bradley and an Abrams now holding this gap here. I'm gonna play defensive.
I'm gonna try to push this with avian troopers. I think that's the only thing preventing the
Oh
cap.
shit, multiple Terminators.
Carmen, grab AA. You don't have any AA on the left.
Multiple Terminators here.
Yeah.
Yep.
I'm moving my Abrams that side.
I'm moving my tanks over there. I need to hold that.
Sauce in the mid.
That Terminator stationary. Have we got anything that can hit that?
I do have my RD, but it's still moving up. Okay, can one of my units lay some? Nope. Time to get some.
I got a double Comanche that Terminator maybe. Oh, there's a bunch of them there. Holy shit.
I got
There's
it. Yeah.
MI-28 in the center I could use help with if anyone has anything for that.
Ooh, Terminator is hit. Okay, that's good.
Full seed run. Dead S in the back. Drones up, watch it.
Should be able to take out this Terminator now. Move my Abrams up.
Yeah, my Comanches are on the Terminators, like a top-down attacking it.
It's gonna take me a minute to get a striker stride over there. But yeah, Karma definitely put some man pads out.
I'm taking
they're
out
going down
SU-57, SU-57 seed. Moving my AA. Hey, S-300s, you're right on top of them.
I capped A.
Okay, I'm gonna try to push these boys. Moydog, I'll hold there, I'm coming up.
Yeah.
I'm sniping a fucking S300.
Good shit, dude. That is very...
It's literally sniping with a sniper rifle, it's dead. That's insane. What the fuck?
Hey, if you can laze any high priority targets for teammates, go ahead. I don't have the range, but I can hit other units nearby. AA back here as well.
You have armor moving up on ping.
Oh shit, T-15. Alright, let's go. Okay, that was a little bit too many T-15s. God damn.
I'm still holding this flank.
Might be able to clap that Cessna, but I don't know.
Throwing out some seed.
Ooh, S-300 is almost dead on the left.
Yeah,
that's what I'm seeding for.
One turned on there, radar on. Man, my tanks are getting collapsed, dude.
Moving my Abrams a bit.
Need to fall back.
Karma, drop the Chinook ASAP.
It's down there, right? Go. It wants to do what I told it to do. Please.
No.
Yeah, get used to that. It'll happen.
Like
35 up the back.
Amazing high value here if anyone has anything.
Already come for you, Moy.
You flanked. One of the Terminators dead.
That is bad. Frickin' Smirch. Fuck. My RD doesn't reach that far, unfortunately. I'm trying to get that S300 with an RD shell. I just need one hit, man. Come on, get him. Get his ass. Man.
I'm saving points for a striker push in the middle. I think we should be able to sweep him pretty easily.
I'm dropping some rangers for it too.
I mean, honestly, we're doing fine in terms of map control and kills.
Yeah.
Barbarous is here. We've got any clusters for that? Look at that.
I'll get RD on it. Regular RD though.
The pop smokes, I think they're retreating.
I pop smoke as well. I think we both nearly killed each other.
I am gonna get snipers. I need to laser designate. Got Excalibur rounds. We hold the Lin though. We hold the Lin.
We're gonna pop the Sentinel up.
I just did too. I just did too. Over middle.
Yeah, buddy.
The S300 going down? Oh, nice.
I'm trying. I'm trying to hit that fucking thing. There we go.
Six.
Nice.
Come on, got it.
I'm coming in right now with air and men on this
I've got a target here.
key point.
Yep.
Karma, that Zossen's still up in the mid. Watch it.
It's late. Got any calibers?
Okay, yep, I'm coming up. I need to move a little bit. Oh shit, it's moving.
Moved.
I'll hold my artillery on standby.
This is so sick.
Oh, it's right here. There's an RD supply depot there. I'm hitting that. My marker is a supply depot. I think gold.
Is that you with the little bird? Little green berets coming in.
I see it. I see it. I see it. Yeah, this is what is it?
Keep him up there. We can get it. Keep him up there. Keep him up there. Keep him up there.
Alright, we got this. We got this.
Nice.
There's another one on the right. I'm just gonna keep it.
Okay, I'm gonna start. I'm gonna start lasing shit.
Man pads there. All right, pull back, pull back, pull back. Man pads.
Oh, I get the fuck out of that building. Come on, dude, run!
We'll have snipers there in a second.
Got a lot of Vicks coming in here.
Oh, dude, the snipers, I'm hearing them now. That's sick.
Yeah. So, sniper rifles will deduct 100% of urban cover, and marksman rifles will deduct 50%. So when you use snipers, they'll decimate infantry.
That's cool.
All right, we holding. We holding. SU-57 in the back. Yeah, double fucking tanks. I'm getting a J-Dam for that.
About to chew this guy up on the left. He's trying to push in. This Thunderbolt is wild.
Oh, laser designated, man. There we go. That should be dead. Nailed it.
Nice, nice. It's dead. It's dead.
There's one left, but he's gonna hightail it out of there.
You're not keeping radar on. We gotta kill that.
Anyway, this is a fight right here.
Yeah, it's super cool.
Oh man.
Taking the mid.
Oh good. We're about to take Delta here in like a minute. I'm pretty
I got
sure.
a big push on the left. It should be okay for now though.
Focus the man pads.
AA here.
Strike one S400.
Nice. You know what? Might call in a C-130. Yeah.
Yeah, they just lost a lot of Vicks here, so we can start showing this up.
It's about sending a message. Alright, I'm about to destroy that arena there. Excuse me. Alright, let's see how this bad boy does on the right side.
Look at my sniper here. Look, he's doing some fucking work.
They're trying to make a push on the left. I should be okay though. Just a heads up.
Okay.
Alright, C-130 versus Buck. Not a good time. If you have any artillery, there's two T-15s chilling. I'm pushing Delta now. And I'm pushing India as well.
I'm sucking through supply. Holy.
Yeah. Plane incoming. SU-87. And an SU-30. 35.
Rangers RRC at your command, sir.
I'm gonna try to smoke I.
I'm capping Delta.
Okay.
Silent professional. These things we do.
Oh, they got a AA piece right there.
I'm just trying to get some supplies off.
Can I laze that? No, it's just too far.
You can force fire. Okay, cool, cool, cool. Is that working?
And I wish I had some ATGMs, man.
How does force fire work?
T? I don't, actually I don't know.
Shooting is blocked.
Yeah, I got an armored column coming up here.
Why isn't it shooting? Oh, there we go. Actually just cancel that. Holy.
Radar here, if anyone see it.
Negative.
Actually, I see. Okay, I'll do it.
Oh, we got some armored columns here again. Not good. We'll be getting them side shots though.
We're fine like this, right? We're just on defense.
For now, we're good, yeah.
No, all right.
We're doing pretty good. We got 8, we got 7 out of the points. More kills. If we hold, we win, basically.
Okay.
So you're saying push.
Oh, hell yeah, good timing. Helicopter. Alright, I've destroyed the middle push there. Nice, you got the buck.
I've been muted for a while. I don't know how long that's been.
Oh, that's there you go. Hey.
Hello, I am Chris.
I mean, it was kind of nice. There's an S300 radar on the left. Okay.
Yeah.
Hit right there. Hit that right there with everything you got. Like the 15 markers I just put down. That has all of their AAN supplies ever.
MI-28.
I might be able to kill those tanks there with my Comanche. Oh shit, Terminators as well, man. This guy's crazy. Alright, so Boy Dog, I want to show you something cool.
Oh, I just got tracked.
Flying low with a heli and then like squeezing it in between buildings like that. Like that's the cool shit. No AA can target me at this point.
Is there a point cap?
What do you mean?
Like saving points? How's that work?
Oh.
Right, so you see the white number below the yellow number? That's your
income,
points
right?
per tick. That's your income. That's your points per tick. So the less units you have on the...
See that?
The less units you have, the less points you have spent, the better. Unless you're being consistent. Unless you're pushing.
Most of their APS is already gone. I just got them with so much infantry, yeah.
Yep. I'm trying to get them with the Comanche. I don't want to get too close though. Trying to get them.
It's so quiet over here. my flank.
They are down a player.
There we go. That's one dead. One on very low HP. I'm out of missiles though.
Comanche here. I'm double Comanche here.
Nice. Oh, nice. That was a good strike.
Come on, Comanche. What the fuck? Fire.
Double Guardian here to help.
Very nice, very nice.
Yeah, that was their big push.
Farm having time of his life, yeah. Are you in Russia? I think this is Russia, yeah. Game from our Russian comrade. Have you tried War Pigs and the Fletchers? I have not. Have you guys tried the War Pigs with the Fletcher things?
Those were good in the April test.
I'm gonna try some.
Our friends are still back. Jesus Christ, bro. It's all one guy too.
God
Mostly.
damn. He's the arty player right there.
All right, that's gonna die. Okay, I'm hitting the smirch. My 2 marks are dead.
How can I sorry. Can I give the Global Hawk like patrol routes or something like that? How do you control that thing?
You can shift give a bunch of move orders, but you can't set it on a looping patrol.
Yeah.
Okay.
So just queue up a couple. I'm gonna get some recon here so we can laser designate everything. Oh, watch your Apache or Dookie.
Where
in the middle.
Left side? Seen.
It might be dead here. Yeah, shit.
Oh, it's dead.
Oh, you did empty out all of his missiles, so I'll take bench.
I'm ATGMing from a Comanche there, backline here. Come on, Comanche, let's fucking go. Oh my god, it keeps losing fucking line of sight. Yes, there we go. Like one. Oh, these are Iskander launchers. 2 strikes.
Oh, good stuff. Do we win if we... No, we don't have all 3 points. Ballistics incoming. That's gonna hurt. I have no AA to counter that. Alright, let's see how these War Pigs do. Damn, bro, get back there. Alright, let's see. One of these missiles just froze in midair. Yeah, one missile just froze in midair. That's funny. The Warpick seems good.
Can you like queue up, helicopter move here, and then from this point change altitude and then go here, or no?
Altitude, no. Move and drop and shoot, yes.
Right, okay.
Yeah. Yeah, otherwise you'll need a spreadsheet.
Oh shit, they got something on our backline here.
On the right? Okay.
EQRF.
I'll get a Sentinel out. Oh yeah, there goes my Patriot, I guess. Well, maybe not. Phase 2 ends in 18. SU-34 left.
Airstrike is go for effect. Roger that. Strike area confirmed.
Didn't I just drop bombs on that?
Inbound.
Come on, bro.
Priority artillery target here.
Roger, firing.
Multiple vehicles rearming there.
Alright, got that one in the back of the line.
Radar here for seed.
The Air Force is on the ground.
Lacing the Barbarous if I can.
No party without Hardy.
Already on a supply. Got it.
Good shot.
I'll already the Tunguska next.
The higher they fly, the further they fall.
You know what? I'm gonna turn on all of my AA.
Roger. Moving out. DJ's here. Go ahead. Affirmative.
Barbarous coming up.
I can do a double Chinook infantry drop if anyone wants to.
Do it, dude.
I'm just.
Dude, if you do
scoring
infantry
points over
around
here.
E or I, like,
Ear eye. Okay.
yeah, if you can just shore up infantry here, then we're good.
All right. Because I've not just like holding this.
Do what you can't do later, you know?
There's a seed opportunity here.
I got all my AA turned on. Let's go.
Let's go.
Air defense here. We're combat ready. DJ's here. Standing by.
Ooh, good hit on a Tungusi.
What did you just say?
Yeah, Tunguska.
The Air Force is on the ground.
I know what you meant.
But it ain't what you said.
Wait,
Can we
wait.
get a little speed as I do this? Is that possible?
Say again?
Can I get a little speed as I do this?
Wait, if you just
Oh,
hold
yeah,
for like,
like that.
hold for like
Alright,
20
we're just
seconds.
fucking going.
Hold for like 20 seconds.
20 seconds? Alright.
Yeah. I got something to
I
help
was
you.
muted again. Seed's already out. Seed's, I was
already
like,
out.
Seed's already out. What do you mean?
Wait till you hear how I pronounce the longbow.
Gunship ready.
F-35. Oh, SU-35 though. Heads up.
Yeah, AA is on. Yeah.
Alright.
Yeah, so whatever.
Are we going? Oh shit, we're going.
Hold up. We coming. Oh, low, we
Oh,
coming.
there's AC in there.
Alright, you're good to go, man.
We're going. We're dropping. We're dropping.
We dropping.
Drop.
Where
Here
we
go.
where we dropping, boys?
Oh no, right on I. There's nothing else to see.
Look at this. Double C-130.
Oh yeah.
We got the AC-260 going.
Oh, that's a lot of AA back there.
Yeah, we're all gonna
Trying to
lose.
help you out.
Hey, I got a tank. Yeah, I got a tank. All right. Not a complete waste. I got some infantry.
Reinforcements have arrived.
Actually, this one AC-130 is doing some work, man.
That's crazy.
I'm going for the Strelos back there. Here, boy.
That was a very consistent, steady push to the front line and just fucking sweep them.
Yeah, just a grind.
Oh my god, look at all that shit. Oh, I just got both of those Strelos.
Well, is this just sending everything home?
Yep.
Is that what's happening, right?
Getting out, man.
Yeah, because he worries about his KD, I guess.
Oh, really? Oh, okay. That's
Probably.
interesting.
It's
That's
all about
super
the
interesting.
all about the KD, my friend.
When
Got a
somebody
stat-
leaves,
stat pad.
when somebody leaves, the next person in line gets their units.
I'm gonna return all my units to base. Everyone go home. Before
That
the
was fun.
I didn't even get to play with the Schlongbow, man.
Oh, I didn't kill anything, but I got to do a cool drop.
Ugh. That was a good one.
Yeah, that was solid.
Did we get level ups?
Yeah, level 2.
Oh yeah, level 3, baby.
Oh, close.
That's level 3.
Look at that.
That game makes me want to put more air-to-air missiles on
Yeah.
my Raptor.
Yeah,
It
yeah.
makes me want to.
On the rap?
I don't know if I
On,
trust you like that.
on the
Yeah,
Raptor?
On the Raptor.
No,
I
I
did
don't.
quite a few bombing runs. Though.
You've been muted this entire time, by the way.
I was muted a lot. Yes, I was. I need to pay attention to that.
That was good. All right, boys. I think I'm gonna call it for now.
GG, brother.
Yeah, those were good games.
GG tomorrow. You already know.
That's fun.
I'll be up tomorrow. I'll probably be live like the entire day, pretty much.
You've convinced me to put an AC-130 in my deck.
Dude, those are fun, man. They don't do much, but they're not that expensive, so why not? You know.
It's for flavor, you know.
Yeah.
Flavor.
Yeah. All
What
right.
that flavor.
I'll talk to you guys probably tomorrow, I guess.
Sounds good, man.
That's
See
good.
you later. Thanks for the games. All right. Man, we had some good games with those guys. How are you guys feeling? All up in the chat. Everyone having a good time? GG's, man. That was good. That was good. What's up, Milos? You got an i5 9400F, RTX 2060, 16 gigs of RAM. Yeah, your PC will be able to handle that, I think. Maybe like medium quality graphics, whatever. You might be able to go high. It depends. I think you'll be alright. You're trying to launch tutorial on potato specs and game crashes. That sucks, man. You just joined. I mean, I've been live for a hot minute now. It is 2300 over here, where I am. Don't worry though, this is literally day one. I got a video out on the channel right now, okay? So go check that out. The link will be down in the description, but before... Jesus. Before I leave you guys with that, I do want to show you what that is all about, okay? So, if you want to know what you're missing out on, perhaps... Okay, I don't want to see my own ad. Thank you very much. If you're wondering what you're missing out on, here is what you should go and watch immediately. Alright, here it comes. Got his ass though. Pray, Nolan, pray.
Pray.
This is live right now. Pray harder. This match is out.
Yeah, boy. My God.
Yep. So that is out. You guys should check that out. That video is definitely popping. We're gonna end it here though. I've had a ton of fun here today. This was awesome. No, not a single server issue. Can you guys believe that? There was not a single server issue. That is the most amazing part. That is the most amazing part. And honestly, that is quite cool to have. Not have a single problem the entire time. That was special. This game is going to be a ton of fun. And I'm going to have a ton of fun playing multiplayer with these guys as well. I don't think I've ever played with Moydog or One Peg or any of those guys, so... You have a quick question? Why have this game no restart and save option? In Skirmish? I don't know. I think Skirmish you just try again, like all the way from scratch. But the campaign should have a save. Maybe. Are you from EU? Yep, I'm from EU. Netherlands. Netherlands. But thank you guys. I had a lot of fun. And I'll see you guys back tomorrow. Don't forget, if you guys want to support the channel, subscribe. Okay? Subscribe. If you want to support it even more, check out Patreon. I really do appreciate it. If you guys just, you know, want to keep going. But don't worry about that. It's not mandatory at all. You guys are awesome here for hanging out. And I'll see you guys back tomorrow. We're going to stream from like 9 a.m. till like 4 p.m. Okay? So that's going to be a good 7-hour stream. Central European time. So with that said, I'll see you next one. Take care.